Damn. Damn.
What's up, friends? Hello. Hello, Azrael. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Liz. Hello, KG. And Darius. And that's everybody. I think. Hello, friends. How are y'all doing? Not the league. Yeah. Hello, Hikari. How you doing? Welcome in, buds. Welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing? How was everybody's day? Let me make sure. Let's see. Okay, yeah, looks like our YouTube stream is going too. Good. Good. It was being weird earlier. Like, logged me out of my multi-stream thing. Okay, yeah, there it is. Broadcast started. Great. Fantastic. At Bonnie, is this true? I think so. Wait, what? Is what true? Hi, Sar. How are you doing? Ready or Not is just basically a modernized take on the SWAT franchise. Okay. Okay. Eyes pointing in the right directions. Okay. Where should we hang out tonight? Let's go back. Let's go to this. Let's go to the throne room study. Let's go to the study. Markets are at all-time high today. I told you, it's a death cult. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. It's so weird that like markets are markets are surging. Gold is also at an all-time high. Like nobody can make up their mind as to whether they are more greedy or more afraid. Ate too much sushi. Hell yeah. That sounds great. I want that. Money was a mistake. Yeah, but you got sushi with it. That sounds great. Logging into Twitch and it is bringing your laptop to its knees already. Shit. I'm sorry, Red. I'm sorry. USD devaluation is the explanation. It is every day. I'll look at that little red line going down, down, down. It sure does seem to be devaluating. So I don't know. Good luck out there, everybody. Jump is gonna cause hyperinflation. I think you're right. I don't really know what to do except tell people to buy rice again, I guess. Just like have your cans of beans before it hyperinflates, I guess. Something's up. Your laptop was doing okay before you opened Twitch. That is weird. Like, it's just Twitch. I don't know. That is super weird. Hello, Felicia. How you doing? Welcome in. Google Trump inflation. No. Yeah. No, please don't. Ugh. Stock markets are fictional and everyone believing it's real is a core reason the world's as fucked as it is. That is true. That is true. This is a well-known economic situation that's been encapsulated by Sega's sales of the popular game Sonic. Look, ow! Hi, kitty. Oh, that's my whole leg you just jumped on with all your pointy bits out. Hi, do you want to get in my lap? It's okay, here. I'm going to put my bathrobe in my lap so she feels like she has a landing pad. She doesn't like to sit on laps that don't have a landing pad on them. Here you go. Yeah, you can sit in my lap. That's fine. We're just yapping right now. I can have a cat. Who kitty? Oh, there she is. Okay. She really wanted to cuddle. She had a nice big dinner. She got her little bath, her post-dinner bath out of the way, and now it's time for cuddling. I also just had a shower. I feel great. Had a pretty okay day at work. How was everybody else's day? The entirety of the US economy is now ChatGPT and betting sites. It is. It fucking sucks. Oh God, today was such a bummer. I was driving around and I was listening to NPR because sometimes I just put on NPR because I don't know if I'm not feeling one of my podcasts or something. I'll just put on NPR and they were talking about like the Corporation for Public Broadcasting shutting down, and they were talking about like they were doing their retrospective on the 5-year anniversary of J6 and talking about I don't know if y'all actually saw the shit on the White House website today about J6, just completely rewriting history, just absolute lies. Like absolute lies, you know? And I was just sick to my stomach. I don't know. The day's been something, yeah. You got some stuff done, and then you're dry as shit out. Oh man, that stinks. I'm sorry. Can't have shit in this bitch of a world, can you? Hi, Mr. Dravencat. How are you doing? You're loving your modded Wii U? I'm glad to hear it. That's good. There's still good stuff in this world. Today was just, I don't know. I was just kind of sick to my stomach, like driving around thinking about like the people in the halls of power just literally like trying to tell us that what we saw with our own eyes didn't happen. And if it did, it wasn't their fault. And if it was their fault, the people deserved it. And they're heroes, actually. The Patriots, yep, of Jan 6. Yep. Hey, what did the Patriots want to do there anyway? Lynch the vice president? Right. Yeah. It drives me batty. Hello, Faranox. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's absolutely barf. It is a barf scenario, and it's so disheartening. It's temporary. These are shadows. Remember that these are but passing shadows. But as they're passing, it sure is. I hate fascists. I do too. Sar. Yeah. Yeah, batty. Drives me batty. Still waking up, but you got egg drop soup. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's a really nice breakfast idea. Esto también pasará. That is absolutely true. Happy Reyes, everybody. Did you get visited by the 3 wise men? Did Melchior, Gaspar, and Balthazar come and put anything in your shoes? I had to do it myself. I had to drop a Terry's chocolate orange in my own shoe. But you know, it felt right. It pisses you off. Deranged behavior is okay if they get labeled patriots. Yeah, but want things to be a little bit better and you get labeled communist, yelled at, arrested, whatever. Yep. It's maddening, isn't it? You should have gotten this game sooner. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ellie. Yeah, I'm gonna be in there soon. If you want a friend invite and an invite to the clan, we can get you in the. You can enjoy. We've unlocked a yard. We have a our Dragon's Dogma online clan has its own yard now.
Imperial wants you to sippy sip, Your Highness.
Thank you for the cerveza cristal and the stretch. No more, but Christ have mercy. I can't drink because my cat is blocking. Okay, got it. My cat was blocking my hand tracker. Okay, I'm drinking. Oh, Metal Gear style Patriots and whatever we've got going here. Yeah, it's everything's so stinky. Question, what you got, Red? What's the question? Your shoes are empty, Bunny. I would fill your shoes with nice things. That feels weird to say, but I would pile your shoes high with wonderful treats. Happy Reyes Zajori. How are you doing? How was your day? When does our Dragon's Dogma clan get matching jackets? I don't know. I think at level 20 and 300,000 clan points, Red. So get on that grind. Actually, we do get a flag at some point. Oh, I think. Or like a flag banner. I don't know. We have a banner that I put together, but I think you can unlock like flags around the thing or something. You have no idea how to do friends requests and clan stuff, but absolutely. You got to progress a little bit through the main quest, the red quests, Ellie, to unlock the ability to be invited to groups or like and into clans, but it doesn't take long. So if you haven't unlocked it yet, we can get you in there later. It's fine. What you feel in your heart, it's deeply TOS. Yeah, there's no need to say it. We're all feeling it. Trust me, we're all feeling it, you know? We're all feeling it. Aren't the Patriots also horrible murderers in Metal Gear? I don't know anything about Metal Gear. I don't know a damn thing. Probably. Does it come with a keychain? It should. Good God. We it felt like we were farming a lot of clan points just to unlock the front yard. We were like so excited. We were like, clan hall unlocked. Oh my God. Oh my God. Our little group. We finally have our own home. And then they let you in and it's just the front yard and there's a big castle there. And they're like, oh, you haven't. No, you can't go inside. You get to look at the castle. You're going to need to be a lot higher level. You are not a big fan of the government. That's pretty controversial talk right now. Keith, did you see the parks? So the Park Service has issued these new park permits, basically, and it's got Trump's face on them. And now if you cover Trump's face with a sticker, you're subject to extra scrutiny at the park. That's a new mandate. It's like you can't cover Trump's face with a protest sticker. Huh? That's in addition to gaslighting Raiden and then roboticizing raisins. Oh, it's Metal Gear stuff. Okay. They say that like they can stop us. I know it's the most ridiculous petty thing. It's the most ridiculous petty thing. Did you what else is funny? What else cartoonishly funny happened in the last 24 hours? I guess Machado offered Machado in exchange for potentially being like, I think she wants to take over Venezuela, and I think she offered to give Trump her Nobel Peace Prize. Can anybody I don't know if anybody else saw this news. I was just a headline that like drifted by, and I thought that was very funny. You are loving Spirit Lancer. Hell yes. Good. I'm glad you're liking it. It's a really fun class. I liked it too. I stand before the court. Yes, Your Honor. I put that sticker. Oh. Take them away. To the oubliette with you. Back when gas prices went to $2.90 by you wanted to print out Trump stickers to say, I did that. Yeah, put them on the pumps. Just a little quid pro quo. Yeah. It was funny today. I was driving. I was gonna go get some gas in my truck, and I drove by a couple of gas stations. Then I saw a Chevron that was like 40 cents cheaper, and I was like, fuck. Damn, I guess it really worked. So I bought my Chevron gas for 40 cents cheaper. So hello, Maddie. How you doing? Welcome in. An oubliette. An oubliette is a hole that you put people in to forget about them. It's like a special kind of dungeon cell. It's this little, imagine like a hemisphere of a dungeon cell with a hole at the top, and you drop somebody. It ain't that fast. It was just really funny to me at Parasan that it was like, damn, that's a full like 30 cents, 40 cents cheaper than anywhere else in town. I guess that's where I'm going. I just found it, I guess, ironic. I don't know. Hi. Oh my gosh, and now it's bath time on me. Okay. So, colon. The colon. When you can still smell his colon on your pillow. Colony. Perfect. Nicely done. Good job, Maddie. You got Potion of Invert Knees. Excellent. Nice, nice, nice. Well done. Fuck imperialism. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Unless I'm the one doing it. But I'd do it, like, good. I'd do it good and right, you know? Why did you think colons would actually be an option? I don't know. Do I have a brand at this point? Have I created expectations? I don't know. Anyway. A potion? Oh, thank you. What do we got? Tiny time? Okay. That's fine. The only complaints you have about the class is that just barely long enough pause after the attack that makes it a little harder to dodge and that you only get a better weapon at level 12. Yeah, they've got a similar problem to High Scepter where they have less weapon options, but they have more than High Scepter for some reason. I don't know. I think that little dodge that you have, Ellie, helps you break, like, you can string combos if you put that dodge in, basically. You need to revisit what you just heard. When you can still smell his colon on your pillow. Yeah, there's long threads of people not knowing how to spell cologne, Farinox, and they live rent-free in my head, where they're like, when you can still smell his colon on your pillow. You're like, ah. I know what you were going for, but you failed real bad. You're trying to figure out how to play DDO? You want to join us, Azrael? Yeah. So you got to find the Dogma Rising Discord. It's linked in our Discord under the Dragon's Dogma Brain Rot channel. Or you can just search for it, and that'll take you there. That's you recover from being knocked down faster. I think you can also use it to string those combos together. There's only an E between having pink eye or not. Hi, Rig. How you doing? Bomblehead. Hi, Wiz. How was your day? It lets you instantly dodge away before you have to get up. Yeah, I think you can also use that to interrupt the delay at the end of your, like, combo string. So, make it some soup. Hell yeah. Not about to king shame. I've been on the internet for a while. I wouldn't have been surprised. It's true. It's true. People will post the damnedest things. Way less tame than that, so. We definitely can't play tonight because work, but something for later. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've got a lot of people in the clan at this point. I don't know how long folks will, like, stick around playing, but, like, I'm still really enjoying it, so. And it's fun. It's fun. You can play solo too. You do not at all need people to play with. So it's a nice minimally online RPG. So. You donated plasma, had a pizza popper, got to do oil change first thing in the morning. Not bad. I probably do for an oil change too. I should do that sooner than later. Thank you for the reminder. The G as well. The G also helps. Yeah, there's a G. The hell else do I have? I don't know. I just had this, like, feeling of dread all day. You ever have one of those, like, dread days where, like, you're not, like, there's nothing specific that's freaking you out or that you're anxious about or that, like, you've forgotten something, but there's just kind of like this, like, something in the air. I got, like, the screaming willies, like, driving around. I just got, like, goosebumps a few times, like, all the way up my skull, you know? Hello, Chance. You're so tired. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Is your sleep schedule mucked up? You need an oil change and to inflate your tires. Yeah. I should probably take some of the... So I've got my yearly So I've got yearly clients that only charge once a year, and I got a lot of their payments in. And I should take some of that money, like right now, get an oil change, get my brakes done, and probably get new tires just to be set up for the start of the year, you know? Yeah, that impending doom feeling. Yeah. And I got it quite a few times today, and I kept thinking, like, have I forgotten something? Do I feel like there's an unpaid bill? You know, the things that usually cause, like, ambient anxiety, but I think it's just the zeitgeist, like, between the weird stuff on the radio, like, thinking about how there might come a day where, like, I turn on the radio to, like, listen to NPR and it's just silent. And how I, like, predicted... You know, I was talking about that, like, when Trump came back into power. I guess a year ago now. And where I was like, that's the thing about, like, you know, you're out and about and you're doing your daily stuff, and, like, your life doesn't really change day to day that much. But one by one, things that you were used to seeing slowly start disappearing, you know? And then all of a sudden, like... the world is a little bit unrecognizable, you know? You woke up at 4 a.m. Good morning, sunshine. Oh, God, you've been up for a while. You should go to bed, Chance. You've been up for a hot minute. You want to pretend to be a maggot, but honestly, it's less funny as it becomes less an absurdist joke and more a sad reality. There's no way to lampoon it. Like, you know, the old, like, yeah, no, if I thought there was anything to be gained from lampooning it anymore, I would still be lampooning it. But, you can't say there's no satire of right-wing ideology at this point that is extreme enough to still read a satire that they don't fully exceed, you know? You need to keep going. Okay. All right. We're doing a full factory reset on Chance. Okay. Keep going a little bit further. You gotten over the sense of impending doom. At this point, you just live with the sword of Damocles above your head every day. Funny what people get used to. You do have an anxiety disorder. Yeah, I mean, we find our ways to, like, cope with it. But today, for some reason, it was, like, creeping. It was creeping on me, you know? I know that feeling, though. The just like, good old sword of Damocles. Good morning, sword of Damocles. Played a dangerous game today. You went back to sleep 5 minutes before your alarm. Didn't wake up until 30 minutes later after your alarm had already gone off. That is yeah, you're playing with fire. Live at a spite. That is true. That is true. Or we will see the other side of these things. And it'll be delightful to see your friend, to be with your friends on a sunny day, when it finally happens, you know? And we'll have a nice drink out on the patio. Your foes will be buried. We will win. That is true. That is true. We just got to get through a fair amount of shit in the meantime. And that's okay. We can do it. We can do it if we got friends, you know? Was there any other news? What else happened today? What's something pleasant that happened today? I need to put some more whimsical stuff on my fucking newsfeed. I need to find more whimsical sources for my newsfeed. They are suffering. Think about throwing all your cash into a European ETF? Yeah. That's an interesting thought. What would you, yeah. You buy with a little help from your friends? Yeah, we gotta. You've been having a blast. I'm so glad to hear it, Blicky Blanks. I really appreciate that. They have outperformed the S&P by 100%. Shit. All right. Oh, worth looking into. Worth looking into. Yeah. I guess, what were they saying? Like, Greenland's back on the menu. They had Kushner and, fucking Witkoff over there in the coalition of the Willing meeting. And they were just like, oh yeah, we're probably gonna take Greenland. They're like, wait, what? Oh, Lord of mercy. Stocks 50, top 50 European stocks in an index. Okay. I'm pretty bad at investing. I just have CDs. They don't make a lot of money. They certainly don't outpace inflation, I don't think. So I should probably look into, like, taking a little bit of my savings and putting them in something that makes a little bit more But God, it sure is hard to feel like anything's stable. Wish I'd bought gold. No gold in right before the election, I guess. And they're up 30%. S&P is up 16%. Damn. All right. Be a nice hedge against USD hyperinflation. That's a thought. Yeah. Liquid though, because they're short term. Okay. Well, how long's the term? Just buy gold indices. Yeah. At these prices, I guess they're still just gonna go up, right? You found some good news today. A hacker. Yeah, I saw that. The hacker in the Pink Ranger outfit. Yeah, live on stage in a Pink Ranger outfit. Yeah. Yeah. Something root. Hacker deleted a whole bunch of white supremacists. It was delightful to see. Buy gold stocks. It's more liquid than gold. Okay. Makes sense. Silver is gonna go up. Yeah, I think you're right, Sajori. I think it's still got a ways to go. Yeah, my heroin. Yeah. That's what I love to see. It's like good old fashioned, like this story is devoted. This story is, what is it? This story is devoted to all the cyberpunks fighting each and every day, fighting against oppression each and every day. Something like that. I don't know. Hi, Builder Z. How you doing? Unless you want to go to a pawn shop with a treasure chest of doubloons to sell at 10% below spot. I mean, that does feel cool. I do kind of want to do that. Good old rock. Nothing beats it. Yeah, I guess so. I went and chose scissors. Damn. I was working on the skeletons system, these little guys, right before stream. I have so much work to do on these little dudes. You can see they're running, at least. When they hit the ground, they run at you. I have plans for these little guys, but goddamn, it's a endeavor. We're gonna have a whole thing that y'all can do with these little skeletons. So, how am I today? I don't know. I felt off today, Builder Z. Something about the January 6th stuff on the radio, and like, I don't know. The vibes were weird in the atmosphere today. If you were incredibly rich, you'd have a chest full of real gold coins. I mean, yeah, like just to be able to like put your hands in it like Amelie in the rice barrel and just be like, ASMR, you know? It is a weird day, yeah. Let's get red scanned. Mid-tier wizard. That's still pretty good. 2000 in the 2000s. That's not bad. I think I need more coffee. I've got a big old cup of coffee here at least. But yeah, I'd like it to be an upgrade to our old combat, our old fighting game. I'd love to let you fight skeletons. Yeah, there he is. Shmoo's still wearing, well, it's still Reyes. That's okay. He can wear it today. Because it's still, well, it was Reyes until exactly right now. But who just said pizza? Why is Shmoo yelling about pizza? Did somebody say pizza? Shmoo, why are you yelling about pizza? What happened? I'm like scanning. I'm scanning through the discussion, trying to find the word pizza that he is screaming about. But he is just like losing his mind about that. He's just hungry. Hello, Storm of Ashes. How you doing? Welcome in. He can wear the hat today as a treat. He deserves it. It's okay. I don't mind. But tomorrow it's got to come off because we can't do Christmas stuff after Epiphany. Full belly. Okay. That reset him. Who knows? Speaking of treats, he does deserve treats. Oh my god, this cat is so heavy. She is such a big baby. My feet are falling asleep. I gotta move my foot a little bit. Okay. Good. Ooh. She will just put your legs to sleep. You're good. How are you doing this fine evening? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better now. I was feeling kind of weird, but I got a shower. I'm moisturized. I'm talking to my friends. I'm feeling better now. Hi, Amada. How you doing? How was your day? Poor guy was a little hungry. He needed a snack. What'd y'all do for dinner tonight? What did I do for dinner? Oh god, I didn't eat dinner tonight. I had a turnover. I had a leftover guava turnover. I should probably eat dinner at some point. That's why I wasn't hungry. I ate a leftover guava turnover from this morning. I should get some dinner after stream, I guess. I'll just make like a bean burrito or something. It's fine. Bonnie, I know. My bad. Eat dinner, Bonnie, you silly. That's okay. I do still have a turnover in my stomach. So, like, it's not like I'm, like, not, I don't have anything. Oh, a donut, thank you. It's not like I don't have anything in there. But I will get a big burrito, like a bean bowl or something. Hello, Phoebes, how are you doing? Hi, Dominic, how are you doing? How is your day? Hope y'all are doing good. Yeah, without even noticing. Yeah, just purely reflex. Hungry streamer. Yeah, I just forget. I do regularly forget to eat. So far so good. I love to hear it. Good. I don't really have like a whole lot of news though. I guess we can just kind of slide on over to DD Online relatively quickly, I guess. I don't know. Trying to think shit. We gotta finish this for one, because Hightail's coming out in like under a week, I think. Or no, in like 1 week. I think Hightail's like initial launch is in like a week. So I gotta get done with D-Don this week. Oh, bye, kitty. Okay, she's done with me. If you were an enchanted skeleton forced to exist, you'd probably try to take human skin to make a suit so you can feel more yourself. You were thinking that today? I think, okay, so I had a little OC idea for a skeleton who likes collecting stickers, and she likes to put stickers all over her bones as like, that's her new skin, is her little stickers. But yeah, I think taking somebody's skin would also probably accomplish about the same thing, you know? Maybe you and chat can help me. Let's hear it. What you got? Do you think Hightail would be good? I'm really hoping so. Hi, Sida. How you doing? Blah, blah, blah to you as well. How was your day? I think it'll be rough at first, for sure. But it has some promise. So, you want to play more aggressively queer games in 2026. Got any racks? Well, I haven't released mine yet. But once I do, I'll recommend my own RPG Maker game, as the characters are pretty damn gay. What else? What are aggressively queer games? Hightail in 1 week. Yeah, I will support them no matter how rough. I want to see how it is. Yeah. You're good. You've been productive. I love to hear that. Signalis. Yeah, Signalis is that's a damn good suggestion. How gay are they? Yeah. They're so gay. I think they're pretty gay. Celeste, yeah. Well, let me think. Let me look through my. And I think I wonder if my Steam library is the place to look instead of itch.io. Number 1 on your to playlist. Yeah, Signalis. Let me see. What's the one with the mouse wielding a Swiss Army knife? Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember what that one's called. Yeah, there's some other JRPGs that are probably. Stardew is pretty gay depending on your choices. That's true. It can be. Small Saga. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is convinced gay is a bad word. It's when you say, so it doesn't think gay is a bad word. It thinks pretty gay, so gay, etc. And I've been, yeah, y'all know, you can, yeah. I've been over why sometimes that is actually a good thing, probably for Automod to catch, just for mods to be able to like, check the context, you know? Do a vibe check on the context, you know? It does not understand gay positive, basically, yeah. It's suspicious about it, but... Valhalla, yeah, I've heard that one is pretty aggressively gay, and is a bartender visual novel, and is also like, I own that, and I've never played it. I think I own that, Valhalla. Do I? No, I guess I don't. I've meant to play that. It's good for context, even as aware of common dog whistles. Yeah. Like, you know, like, obviously we talk about gay, queer, and trans shit all the time in here, but like some rando could come in and use the exact same phrasing in a like context that would be hurtful. So like, I understand why it catches it so that mods can be like, yeah, no, they're good. I'd rather they do that than decide that they can read context, you know? You'll buy it for me? You don't have to do that. Kitsune Tales, I've heard. Never played that. Hello, Liz. How you doing? You'll try to hang out. Shield done. But we're booting up Icarus. So no promises. Understood. Understood. Have a great time in Icarus as well. Next time you get paid, it's your favorite. It's good. What was that? There was a JRPG I played that was pleasingly gay. I can't remember which it was. Can you think of any, Liz, any aggressively queer games that we can suggest for Bunny's streams this year? Better for automatic catch it so a Belmont can't come in on a burner account and call you a Dompier. Exactly. Dompier, yeah. The D word, the D slur. Little Rocket Lab felt lesbian, but it wasn't. I just wanted it to be. Yeah, no, there's lots of games like that where I'm like, that's... Okay, no, that's just queer in my head. That's just queer in my brain. It's not, but it feels, you know? You've been racking your brain, yeah. Haven? Okay. We'll check out Haven. See what that is. You can't date, there's no romance, but it feels, right? Has gay options for both the main characters. I'll love to hear that. Okay, Haven, maybe? The little damage you do is painful. Yeah, that's the only thing. It might be worth upgrading your spears if the materials aren't, but you're low enough level that you're gonna be getting new ones relatively quickly. But little goody two shoes. I saw somebody talking about that earlier today, but I've never heard of it before. Having been written by a Venezuelan queer person. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Coffee Talk. Welcome to Coffee Talk. You streamed it? You like it? Wait, which one? Goody Two Shoes or Valhalla? Valhalla. Oh, a Diary of a Spaceport Janitor. I'm gonna put that one on my list because you can experience one of the various debuffs you can get in Diary of a Space Janitor is dysphoria, where you have to go buy a new gender or the UI gets all fucked up and you can't read it and you can't focus on anything. You have to go buy a new gender periodically because you get dysphoria in Diary of a Spaceport Janitor. It's a horror game with a nightmare ending, but you can just choose the lesbian happy ending. I like that. Is it queer if you're dating rectangles in a roguelike? If you're dating rectangles in a roguelike Pong-like, it can be in our own minds, I think. Oh, 6 damage per attack. Yeah, that sucks. Well, level difference does a huge difference too, Ellie. So like, you know, there's some creatures that you're just not going to be able to do any damage to, period, if they're like more than about 5 levels above you. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty queer, honestly. It is. Yeah. You don't have to, you know, but yeah. We're on the same level. Ugh. Yeah. That's my only complaint about Spirit Lancers. It does shit for damage early on. Warframe, yeah. Dumb one, that is not what Bunny is looking for, but Warframe, actually. Damn, who got that? Good job, Asriel. Nice. Two of the main characters are Warframe or gay men. There's a trans merchant. Yeah. Good stuff. You're perfectly peggable, but I guess we already let that one through, Asriel. I guess we already let that one through. Unsighted is gay. Unsighted. That sounds familiar. Yeah, min butt crack. Perfectly smooth. This is perfectly smooth back there now. Their romantic love for each other actually builds a force field of love that pushes away the great evil of the indifference. I love that. That's so wholesome. You can play a woman and make out with other women, including one who has a really long tongue. Ah, in Warframe. All right. Anno Mutationum, you play as a lesbian badass. Nice. I like that. In Warframe. I didn't know making out was in Warframe. That's good. That should be an emote in more games. It's just like /makeout. I think. Unsighted is a great game. Makes you feel bad for being bad at it. Oh no. I'm looking. They added a dating sim in the game. Hell yeah. You can hug each other in Helldiver. Seems pretty gay. Hell yeah. Zero Ranger and Void Stranger is pretty damn queer. Especially because at some point gender just goes out the window in Zero Ranger and Void Stranger. Okay. It hates the word pretty. Yeah, pretty gay. It's just not going to let through for some reason. There's a dating mini game where you can form a romantic relationship with one of the other living weapons, and then once every real world month it shows a cutscene of you making out for New Year's. Is that true? You're shitting me. I love that. Hypergalactic Psychic Table Tennis 3000 again, since it got swept away by word guesses. Hypergalactic Psychic Table Tennis 3000 is a great name for a game, period. Never heard of that either. It is true. All right. Oh, good job, Space Chase. Nicely done. And thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Oh, I have a salad. Right in front of my salad? You will literally send you the animation of me making out with my girlfriend if you want. All right. That was great. Here's Date Everything, where you can date things of all genders. Perfect for poly and pansexuals. That's true. Probably a lot of those dating sims are probably good ones. Go record a clip. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's the one that's rectangles. Yeah. They got the creator of Pong to do a voice line. That's so cute. I love that. Get in the car, loser. Yeah. Yeah, get in the car, loser. Oh, wait, wasn't there like hyper lesbian furry girl adventures or something? What was that one called? Wasn't that a thing? Dirtbag Mahjong, which kid has bought you for Christmas, has the LGBTQ plus tag. Okay, we should look at that, I guess.
What did the electrician say when he got shocked? That hurts.
That hurts. He comes in as an enemy and says, "What have you done to my Pong?" You don't know, but now you want it to be. It's called like hyper lesbian furry girl adventures or something.
We are being raided by...
I don't know. Do you know? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Hello, Nix. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Nix. We're racking our brains, Nix, for like explicitly queer games to put on a list of games to play for Bunny. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful Reyes. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Well, Shmoo, down in front, Shmoo. Shmoo's blocking the Lunacid. Yeah, Lunacid is pretty gay, I think. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. That's the one. Yeah, Automod caught the name of a game. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. That's the one. You were playing SMT. Shin Megami Tensei? What were you doing? What? Nice. How did it go? What did the electrician say as he meditated? That's nice. I like that. It's an okay RPG, but the characters are really cute, and you're a lesbian with a girlfriend, and that was really transformative for you as an egg. That's perfect. Okay, that's super lesbian RPG. Perfect. That's the animal RPG. That's the one I was thinking of. Yes. I was so close. Was Gone Home gay, or did it just feel gay? I guess there's also, what's the Stranger Life? Strange Life. Or whatever that one is that I played many moons ago. Shout out to Slime Rancher, which lets you play as a lesbian in space. Is that one that feels like a lesbian, or or is it explicitly? Life is Strange. That's the one. Stranger Life. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Pretty cool. It's an early SNES RPG, so very grindy, but the story is fun. See, the origin of your favorite franchise is lovely. I've never played the SNES one. No, that's great. Shout out to Elite Dangerous, which you play as a trans lesbian in space. This is a joke. I mean, anything with a character creator, I suppose, lets you play as a trans lesbian if you want to. So, you had a girlfriend on Earth, but when you moved to space to follow your dreams of ranching slime, she stayed behind, and you had to break up for both of you to be happy, but it was amicable, and you still email daily. Okay, so it's canon. It doesn't just feel that way. I love that. Okay, perfect. The one that you can be a lesbian and let the world go up in flames. Elden Ring. All games let me play as a lesbian in my mind. That's true. With the power of our mind, I Divine Cybermancy is an explicitly queer text. However, I can't recommend that one. I can't recommend that one. You're still mad that Slime Rancher now has 2 games, and neither of them either allows you to date space farmer lesbians or invited your Earth lesbian to come join you on the farm. I know. It's unjust. It should be at least in the ending, I think. I is so cool, Nyx, but nobody should, like, suggest it to anybody else without, like, here, go watch this video on it first. Recommend it. Oh, no, y'all are Divine Cybermancy perverts. If you like unintelligible shooters, exactly. Yeah, upgrade your legs, yep. Yeah, no, that game is something else. That is something else. And Dread Delusion felt queer, but it's not particularly, I don't think. It just has queer feeling. It has the vibe of a queer experience somehow. Fun fact, your elite squadron owns a system colonized by our leader with stations like Cat Girl Cafe, Estrogen Refinery, blah, blah. Fucking good. Yes. What is the queerest game out there? I mean, we're making a list and checking it twice, I guess. That's a damn good question. You and Sasha have to gather a group to play fuck yeah. Yeah, you do. AI Somnium Files is queer, but I can't explain why. Yeah, a lot of the things that I'm scrolling by, I'm like, feels queer. Don't know why. Dark Souls 2. Feels queer. Don't know why. Maybe it's all the powerful queens. I don't know. Cloudpunk felt queer. I don't think it necessarily is. Bloodborne feels queer. Don't know why. Yeah. Caves of Cud feels very queer. Has some decent, like, queer characters, I suppose, but they're not the focus of the game, I guess. Hades, gay as fuck, yeah. That's true. That's true. Hi, Lotus, how was your day? Already beat Bloodborne and the DLC. Fucking no problem, because we got a gamer on our hands. Signalis is first on the list, so we got that one at least. Blasphemous does not feel very queer, except in the way that, like, creepy Spanish Catholicism does. Like, a painting of Saint Sebastian being, like, hit by arrows feels queer. That's how Blasphemous feels queer. Which is to say, Catholically. World of Horror feels queer, but that might be because of watching Captain play it in the Discord voice channel. Yeah, I think there's one character. One of the characters is a lesbian, I think. Which is cool. But I believe that one of the characters is canonically a lesbian. You're okay? Mostly been keeping warm with hot, dead trees on fire. You get actual heat in your house tomorrow? Jesus Christ, still. Jesus Christ. Madden, but in the sexually repressed way. Yeah, fair. True. Yeah, I just went through my whole damn list and I didn't see anything particularly that we hadn't already come to. What the penitent one is doing, penitence 4 is kissing a boy. It's possible. It's possible. Nobody mentioning Ultra Kill. Is Ultra Kill explicitly queer or does it just feel that way? Yeah, does Ultra Kill count it? I don't know. I've never played it. All I see is somebody moving super fast. Nice. Unicorn Smasher. Well done. It was a lamb. Well done, Asriel. Check DMs. Okay. I'm looking. Yakuza 0. Majima is toxically gay with Kiryu. Okay. It's just queer like New Vegas is queer. Okay. Trans girls love it unexplainably. Okay, I'm checking DMs. Let's see. French nun in goth makeup for Christmas as a profile picture in Warframe. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Adorable. Precious. We honestly need a better way of keeping track of how much oil we have other than one little meter near the tank because we are way too ADHD to be able to keep track of it properly. Yeah. I'm sorry you've been without and having to heat your domicile like an Elizabethan. I'm so sorry. What a lovely way to mark the 250th anniversary of the founding of this great nation than by getting a Franklin stove and heating your house with it. Parts of Iron 4 is queer. Okay. Citadel and Beyond Citadel are both queer, but do not play that in front of anyone, and also content warning for gore. Okay. Good to know. Good warnings. Good warnings to have. Yeah, there's got to be some RPG Maker games that I'm not thinking of. Citadel, it's a fun game. I've never heard of it. Or if wait, maybe I have. I don't know. Mass Effect, yeah, good old Mass Effect. Atelier Ryza has a lot of subtext on a follow-up novel that's fully out. That's good to know. Okay. You can tell the art guy has a certain lean. Okay. Darkest Dungeon 2 a bit, really. I love that. Good for them. Good for them. They finally, finally, the starting knight and starting rogue get to make out, whatever their names are. Leonard and Markwell get to make out. I love Mass Effect. Yeah, the Dragon Ages have some queer dating. Some. You woke up from early bedtime, had bad day at work, broke down. I'm sorry, Glamour Claw. That's a lousy day. I'm sorry you had to go through that, and I'm glad that your day is over, and hopefully tomorrow will be better. That is my earnest hope. Hi, squirrels. How are you doing? How was your day? You got a new keyboard. That is good. That's good news. I'm glad you got a new keyboard. You'll never forgive Dragon Age 3 for not letting the cute butch be lesbian. Yeah, there was a lot of problems. Like my character never being able to date Morgan because Morgan always being just like Straight as an arrow. I was just like, come on. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that Morgan doesn't swing both ways. Come on. They're gonna steal your teeth in June? Oh, lordy. Okay, well, you've got your appointment. Ironically, today your therapist called to schedule an appointment. Probably good timing. 13? Is 13 incredibly gay? 13 definitely felt gay to me. It had a gay feel to it. Been watching videos on fixing dryers. Guess you're learning to fix a dryer tomorrow? Oh no. Is it like busted? Ay caramba. You never forgive Cyberpunk 2077 for only having 4 romance options, and none of them are bi? Ugh. Come on. Come on. If we gotta live through a Cyberpunk dystopia, at least we should be able to have some bi options in a Cyberpunk dystopia. You know? No one who turns into a spider can be straight. Thank you. Thank you. This is a self-evident, this is a syllogism. You know? Vid in astral plane at folks' convenience. The makeout. Is it the makeout video? Yeah. Oh, look at these cute. They're so cute. Oh, hand holding. Do a big smooch. Mwah. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, that's quite a tongue. What'd that tongue do, though? Besitos. Into it, actually. Little kiss. Woo! Hell yeah. Shameless as a she-wolf. Uh-huh. Mama. Her tongue is technically a symbiotic organism that is self-sentient. Oh, wants to corrupt her, I see. Well, there we go. Yeah, boo, boo, indeed. You have 2 straight romances and 2 gay romances, and they're based on your voice, body type, but best lesbian option is girl, best friend, and girlfriend. Come on. Come on. Come on. It prevents her from talking, but she's psychic and can read thoughts and communicate with telepathy. Oh, perfect. Besitos. Yeah, bastante caliente. What's your fave Monhun weapon and why? My personal favorite right now is Sword and Board because it feels really fun to play. But I like Longsword, I'm just not good enough at it. Longsword is my actual answer, but I'm not good enough at it to do the parries. The perfect parries. This does not bother the player who gets in there and sucks at the worm tongue with 0 fear. Shameless as a she-wolf, yeah. And for this, Warframe is officially the gayest game you've ever played. I love that. Yeah. Eleanor is hot, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was familiar with some of Warframe's game already, but I still owe Warframe an apology for not being fully familiar with their game. So they just keep upping the ante further than I thought they did. So I also really liked Insect Glaive in World. What's your favorite Glamour Claw? You love the Hex. Best squad in a video game. The Hex Girls. Yeah, I love the Hex Girls. It's a group Eleanor is a part of. What instrument does she play? There are like 8 other dateable characters and you can kind of be poly now, and all of them will date you regardless of gender. Let's fucking go. Abandon strict notions of attraction. They were useless all along. False categories that were only holding us back. She plays the tongue. It's the mental image of like plucking it like a long like banjo string or something. You've not played yet. Been doing boss fight research while you save for a console. Okay. Yeah. I really like Sword and Board. It's very it's zippy enough and still does good damage, you know? Plugs it like a guitar string. Exactly, Scrolls, yep. Voices of the Void is definitely queer, if only for the invisible space cat girls that steal your shrimp. I'll have to figure that out eventually, I guess. I've heard good things about Void Strange, or not Void. No, no, Void Stranger is a different thing. Voices of the Void, I could not figure out at all because I'm too bad at math or following instructions or reading. But one day I do want to go back to Voices of the Void and figure that shit out because it seems really cool. Sorry, we're closed. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there also another one where you like are investigating a murder, strangers, or like Murder in Paradise or something, or like, what is that one called? Fields of Mystria, yeah. There's one that looks a lot like Sorry We're Closed. They had a band. They did. The Hex are not a band, but they do have Flair, who is a David Bowie-inspired character who's non-binary, uses they, them pronouns, had a symbiotic sentient guitar named Lizzie. They had a band. They got eaten by zombies. Okay. Paradise Killer. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Isn't that one pretty gay, I think? Paradise Killer? You were gifted it? I've heard good things about Fields of Mystria. It's like, yeah, I think that one's gay in the way that Stardew is, which is to say you can pursue gay relationships and it's good. So, that's a good one.
Dembones CD wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. How you doing, Bones? It's also on your list? Yeah, I think we're getting a pretty good list now. Yeah, I've heard great things about Sorry We're Closed, which is a very... I don't think the name does that game justice. Like, you have to see it to, like, feel the vibes pouring off that thing. But Sorry We're Closed doesn't quite sell it, you know? Unfortunately, like, it doesn't hook you in the way that the visuals of that game do the instant you take a gander at it. Letty, she has a bunch of rats and is bilingual. She speaks Spanish. Beautiful. I love amphibious girls. It's also on your list. Doesn't it look great? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need every detail. Thank you. You gotta dumb it down for me a little bit when we're talking about properties that I'm fully unfamiliar with. Yeah. Calls you something very cute, but very funny. She calls you Babas. Oh. Getting the car looser, yeah. Getting the car looser did look good. Zor? What is Zor? On the list. Perfect. Perfect. Zor was oh, it's a typo. Okay. Yeah. Zardoz. You're doing all right. Full of pizza and chicken nuggets rather, and hot chocolate. That sounds fantastic. I forgot to eat, Bones. I've got to eat later. It's okay. I do still have a guava turnover in my stomach. I became suddenly aware that I didn't eat dinner when I started stream. He's calling you drooler or slimy or something. Babas is like, yeah, drooly. Yeah. You like Amir, because he's just like you, gamer with ADHD and autism who likes D&D. I love that. It's one of your favorite frames. That's excellent. Welcome back. Def added some new stuff to your Steam wish list. I think that's great. We'll keep thinking. We'll keep brainstorming. Yeah, get me a granola bar or something during the scheduled overhydration break. It will happen. It will happen. I'll grab something. Yeah, she's literally calling you drool, like calling somebody Baba or Babas, like is like you're drooly, basically. But it does, yeah. It's like literally like drool, like spit lines, basically. Why do you have a koala turning over in your stomach? a guava. A guava. It was delicious. It was great. I need to lock in financially and or find a sugar mama. I know. No. I need a patron of the arts. In the same way. I feel you. I'm sorry, ironical. Any suggestions for things to check out on itch.io2 if anyone has any? And I will absolutely make sure to let you know when my RPG Maker game is ready for ship. Because I think it's quite funny. And the folks who've played it, you can ask Hell Pepper. Folks who played it liked it. And it's fairly, and all the characters are fairly gay. So Americans, please. Love guava. Yeah. You are not capable of consciousness. It sounds like you've had a long one, Fairnox. Go have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful night. I'm still thinking. I'm thinking I might play some give Elite Dangerous a try this Thursday because I did pick it up on sale. So we might have a trip to space on Thursday. Or maybe I'll try to install it this weekend. Maybe. You need to add queerness and a fishing minigame to your Twitch chat. You absolutely, yeah, it's a new stat. How do we level queerness? There should be a room where we level our queerness. No. Are you despairing at my decision to potentially play Elite Dangerous? You gotta get a hyperfixated. It's such a dog shit experience. We'll see. We'll see. I've heard great things and cautions. So I might experiment and see if it hooks me. And it's okay. You'll get so bored of Bonnie streams. Well, all my streams are just an excuse to yap. So I can yap with space going by. That's the worst outcome. We'll see. That's true. Your chat is already pretty queer by default, but how do we make it more so? How do we get it even more so? Like the worst Minecraft is boring. Yeah, that's true. God, no, don't worry. Hightail is coming. So we'll be back to boring Minecraft. Guava pastries at BJ's. I fucking love guava. Yeah. We need to codify the queer. Yeah, make the code feature queerness. Yeah, a gay command. I like that. Gotta need some create in Hightail. Yeah, we'll see. The modding, it does seem like they're putting a focus on modding. So hopefully we'll get something like it. Hopefully. Dev who made Kitsune Tales is also making a block game. Okay. That's hopeful. You only have Costco's and Sam's Club. There are no BJ's. I don't have a BJ near me, I don't think. Can you just say trans and make a flag or some shit? This is,
Is it gay in here or is it just me?
There's still that, I guess. Oh, that used to make Shmoo go rainbow. But yeah, that's all that. Yeah. Oh, I have that. And that okay. And a gnome. I have so many. Rainbow Shmoo sounds good, yeah. Good old Rainbow Shmoo. We got too many hotkeys all bound to M and various permutations of Control, Alt, Shift, M. Rainbow Shmoo sounds good. I think I could do Rainbow Shmoo again. I think there's a in the Vignon SDK. Is that the Brazilian flag? We got Brazil and the Ohm and whatever that was. Okay. I don't know what that means. We're going to Brazil. Muito obrigado. Let's go to Brazil. That sounds great. Brazil mentioned. Yeah, Brazilians flood the chat. what the fuck was I saying right before that? Oh, which game felt like a plant to you? Which one? Oh, right. What was I saying? I was the float. So in the Vignon SDK, there is a parameter that you can add to objects like Shmoo. That is a shader parameter toggle that you tie to a Vignon thing. So Shmoo already has Poyomi shaders on him. So we should be able to just turn Rainbow on and off, like, pretty easily. I should be able to do that tonight. What if Shmoo but balloon animal? Balloon animal poodle but with Shmoo face. Rotate it in your mind. Yeah, stock explosion behind it. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, okay. A Shmaloon animal. You're here and you are tired. What are we discussing tonight? We were just discussing explicitly queer games to put on Bunny Cartoon's list of games to play this year. And we were trying to think of the queerest games we could think of that are like canonically have like gay characters or trans characters or non-binary characters or like gay relationships or whatever. And then we kind of wandered off. Shmoo inflation. No. Oh no. There are queer games. There are many. Yeah. Some just have like gay dating options. Some are like, you know, feature it as a core concept of the protagonist or what have you. There's lots. We had a pretty good list. Disco Elysium is queer and class conscious. That's true. Disco Elysium. Not the Shmaloon. Aren't all games queer if you think about it? With the power of my mind, I can make any game queer. Yes. I have that power. So that's a positive. But oh, Vampire Therapist. A lot of gay in Vampire Therapist. Okay, that's good to know. That's also good because there's no straight vampires. They just don't exist. So that it's fitting. Oh yeah, there was Disco Elysium going away for free. Yeah. Call of Duty, in the like hyper repressed kind of way. Yeah. Yeah, if we view it as like a hyper repressed thing, yeah, probably. Eigenfella is a good queer game if you like games with magic and literally all the main characters being some form of gay. That's excellent. Okay, Overwatch, yeah, it's got the gay characters. I have that power as it's vaguely threatening. Yeah, tread lightly. I can make you gay on my mind. To the cornfield with you. The ones I don't like go to the cornfield. The ones I do like go to the gay club. In my mind. It's exactly why it's as gay as it is. The Vampire Therapist. Perfect. Yeah. Pretty queer. When you live this long, the lines get blurred a bit or something to that effect. Exactly. Like, you can't tell me. Okay, for one, it's just by default. Like, there's a queerness to the... But like, you have an immortal lifespan, and you're a dark and melancholic creature of the night. Like, ain't you gonna experiment a little bit? Like, come on. You seen the chart? Oh my god, yeah. Overwatch loses all credit for being gay. Yeah, the diversity metrics. Elden Ring's goddess is gender fluid, and also the DLC has a gay marriage. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Squirrels. That's pretty hard to reject. Like, there's a lot of gender fuckery is all over Elden Ring at the very least. The very least. And, yeah. Baldur's Gate, yep. White gay. Automod. Oh no, League. Yeah, but it has queer characters, but it's League. I did play League way back in the day when it was pretty fresh. And I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. And then I stopped playing it. That did not. I was like, oh, that was all right. It's a bit before I'd even heard the word MOBA. Or was that Dota? I may have been playing the original Dota. Oh, Queer Sass Distilled, absolutely. Asterion, I adore. I don't think we can date. Stereon is too familiar to me. That would be like dating myself in a lot of ways. But he doesn't leave my party because he makes me laugh. Yep. Yeah. Now the Radagon America, what do you call it? The Rebus is about as queer as an alchemical transformation can be. Iconoclast is a good game with at least one queer couple and another one. Okay. World of Darkness vampire lore, a lot more darker. Yeah, a little bit in all the different clans. Yeah, yeah. Good old World of Darkness. It's had its ups and downs through various publishers and various games, but I am so attached. They're both boys, and Bonnicula reads fairly non-binary too, with Saint Trina and all that stuff. The Power Wash simulator story also has gay couples in it that you clean things for. I love that. Yeah. You know, Bruja. Yeah, I like to play Bruja. I like their clan powers. You're just like playing a superhero powered vampire. What is my favorite clan? I actually really like, I did play a lot of Tremere, which will get you eye rolls at the table. A lot of DMs or game master, whatever, storyteller game masters roll their eyes at Tremere players, but fuck them. Mikla was at the DMV during base game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, kindly Mikla inherited more of his mom and dad than most of his siblings. That's true. Yeah. I was like, well, about to do the same trick, basically. All right. Yeah, anyway. Let's do a little DD on, I think. While we continue to think. While we continue to muse on this question. Yes, run that, please. Ooh. Oh, it's because the pretty lights are still on. Played as a Zimishi. Their lore is cool but terrifying. Yeah, Vlad Dracula in the OG World of Darkness was a Zimishi, I think, which didn't make a lot of sense to me. Always read as a, oh, pretty lights? Yeah, that should turn them off. Always read as more of a gangrel to me, honestly. Mikla kinda was Trina in the same way Radagon was Marika. No, they were. What is he now? I think they may have made him a gangrel now. I think. Radagon explicitly is Marika, but they are not fully joined. They're not yet fully joined. The other R-name guy. Yeah. Which other R-name guy? There's so many. Rykard. Radon. Was this game for 10 years ago? The beginning of the end of optimization was in control of particles. We need to have a word. Oh no. It's rough in there, huh? That's hard to hear. I'm sorry. Capcom. Yeah, you were right. It was Radagon. Yeah. Oh yeah. Looking at it now, it's not a dragon. It's a phoenix. Huh. I feel like it's sometimes also... Huh, that is a phoenix. I have always read that as a dragon with multiple heads. Is it sometimes also a dragon? Your butt is a phoenix, thank you. I thought it was a hydra. That one was a phoenix, but I feel like maybe sometimes it's also a dragon? Hmm. There's some loading screen where there's definitely a dragon on like a gray stone background. I swear to God, you've seen it as a hydra. Yeah, I thought I've seen a multi-headed dragon. Loading screen shows a 5-headed dragon. Okay, the loading screen does. Main screen Phoenix, loading screen dragon. So I got them confused in my own brain. I just overwrote. What's up, Listania? We're back. Let's collect our login stamp. A good little adventure. 2 more golden gemstones. Almost enough to get an item back from Bitter Black Isle. Alas. Alas. Oh, God. This game is gonna be rough. If I keep doing Bitter Black Isle. Okay. Ooh, someone missed a day, you think? Did I? I don't think I did. I think I've logged in literally every day. Did I miss a day? Oh, I can't check. Shoot. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. Consecutive got reset to 2? No! Well, maybe I just got to the end of a week. Have you rotated Shmoo recently? Yes. I'll do it again. Oops. Shit. That did a thing to my, what used to be there. Oh, my item bag. Okay, there we go. Rotate the Shmoo. Oh, well, fiddle dee dee. My consecutives. How did that happen? Let's have a quick nap at the inn, and then let's remember to summon our pawns. We've got our revives. We're doing great. Let's get Grigori, and Rat Bag, and Olrox. Well, let's go buy these boys some new weapons. Grigori's good. He just got a new one, but Olrox and Rat Bag probably both need new weapons. Their armor is also 10 levels out of date, but, you know, we can't spoil them. I've only got 2,198,000 gold. It'll go fast if we buy them all updated stuff. Time to go broke and not a chance. I pay them to do damage and to not get hit. That's what I pay them for. Okay, so first up, let's see. What's Rat Bag? Use daggers. Oh, wait, yeah, that's, so Grigori should be good on this. Grigori has a level 65. Oh, okay, that's an in-betweener. Interesting. Okay, Grigori has a in-betweener. An exactly level 65 weapon. Use the left and right arrows to swap genre faster. Get the fuck out. No, shh. What the fuck? Oh my god, thank you, Bones. I had no idea that was an option. Okay, we've got level 62s and level 67s to choose from. Well, what are they at? Level 66. Alright, let's get them level 67s then. Or get Rat Bag a level 67, and we'll just make Rat Bag suffer for one more level. Okay. I'll put that in our item pockets. If you remove only your bottom wisdom teeth, apparently your upper ones will grow continually. What? Is that true? And poor Olrox is We need to buy a spectral ivy, I guess. Olrox. So Olrox is only 62. Okay. Trying to get level 80 gear from level 77 gear. Doesn't seem like a large gap, but it appears it is. Trying to get level 80 gear from level 77 gear. Okay, Olrox. You get an upgrade. To spectral. Oh, look at that jump. Nice. And then Ratbag will get an upgrade very shortly. Once we get to 67. You found a good moneymaker? Nice. What's the moneymaker? Oh. Are you able to eat a pizza in this game? The, pizza does exist in this universe. We found it on a table, but I don't think you can craft it. Oh my goodness. Hi, Jay Hudsmith. How you doing? Finally tuning in at the right time. Hello, hello. You caught us post Yap Fest. We're actually playing video games on this channel. I'm pretending to be a gamer. Whoa, shit, it's Pinecone. Hi, Pinecone.
_.
Hi, Blue Toots. Hi, Pinecone. It's Lizard's time. Let's go. Hi, Cinco. And Space Jace, too. Welcome in, friends. Craft scroll of sorcery and sell them 5 apiece. Oh, it's a required delivery for the quest when you unlock Glam. Oh, you just craft them and sell them 5 apiece? Huh. Okay. How you doing, Pinecone? What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. You copied Cinco's name too. Yeah, you did. It's all good. It's all good. I hope you all had a wonderful one, friends. We're just playing a little Dragon's Dogma online tonight. And I don't know if any of y'all are Dragon's Dogma sickos, but this game absolutely slaps. Let's see if we can craft a pizza, since Squirrels asked. Let's see. What food items can we make? We can make mushroom sautés, meatloaf, herb salads. Not seeing a pizza, unfortunately. We can make a rousing steak. But that's it. No, it's steak, salad, or mushroom sauté. Apparently our options. First stream back after... Holy shit, has it been 3 months? God damn. Good to be back. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back in the saddle. What did you do to celebrate? Okay, so in order to progress the main quest, we got to go back to the Zamora Wastelands. Yeah, welcome back. We got to go back to to Zoma. Nothing crazy. I played some Desktop Survivors and chatted. Just a little yap fest. Good. Good. Lord knows there's plenty to catch up on. I reckon. Oh god, it's dark here. So we just got to this new zone, and we've got to level up our reputation in this area so that we can progress with our main quest. So I guess we should just find a likely candidate and choose one of their quests. Nickname for the night. Okay. For a white elephant, Yankee spot, whatever. Nickname for the night. Okay. Let's see. This man wants us to kill a specific enemy. So let's go find that foe. Why Spirit Lancer gets a whole Bloodhound step. Sorcerer gets an amazing backslide. Both his basic abilities, but Hunter has to pay to unlock the crappiest 2 steps back dodge. Yeah, that's so freaking weird. You'd think they would be really, really mobile. That's what I expect from my... Especially given the range they want archers to attack from. Let's see. Who else looks like they have a good quest for us? Rick at the item shop. What do you need, Rick? Rick needs us to... Okay, defeat an enemy. Okay, so there's an enemy at a magic statue and An empty chapel. Looks like they are right next to each other too. Perfect. So if we warp over to Zandora Chapel, I wonder if we'll fight that Death Knight again that absolutely turned us inside out yesterday. I wonder. Found some random book and have selected the words Soul Cycle and Flywheel off it as nicknames for the day. Okay. Pinecone, did you play Dragon's Dogma? Dark Arisen? Another enemy to hunt. Okay. So we got three fuckers to kill. One off that way. The evil draws near. And two over that way. Okay. Looks like we can just scoot through town if we want to. And go kill the first of them. Number 3 sucks. Oh, is it bad? You are not a Dragon's Dogma sicko, but you are still fascinated. I adore the bizarre choices that they made in the original DD and Dark Arisen. And wanted, I was so ready, Pinecone. I was gonna abandon everything and never play Minecraft again and just play Dragon's Dogma 2 for the rest of my life. And then it just was mid. Sadly. But this captures it. Oh, is it the dragon or the shadow chimera? Okay, and we killed that thing for fun. What's up? You've never heard of this game? You're already into it? So it turns out that Japanese uber nerds, like, they understand what's cool about Western fantasy better than any Western game developer. Like, they get what's cool about it. My evidence is Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Dragon's Dogma. These play like Dungeons and Dragons games, basically. And they're very, like, they just play it straight. For the most part. You know, wizards, knights, cyclopses, chimeras, dragons. Oh shit. Well, that was easy. Okay. Oh, I didn't turn on auto loot. I should remember to do that. Damn, look at those rewards. A demonic gem. Shadowy claw. Sinister horn. 14,000 coins. And rift crystals. Yeah, Berserk. Lodos War. Exactly. Like, they looked at what Dungeons and Dragons were doing and they were like, this is cool as fuck. We're gonna make it cooler, you know? You wanna play Elden Ring? You gotta play Elden Ring. Like, it's... I cannot emphasize how good an entry into becoming a Dark Souls pervert it is, you know? And once you get in that pipeline, Jay, like, before you know it, you'll be playing Dark Souls 2 and loving it. The time has come. Hello, Sasha. Fearin, Dungeon Meshi are Japanese manga, and they, in the exact same way, they get what is cool about Western, like, fantasy settings better, you know? It's so good. It all began with wizardry. It's true. Shadows over Mystara. What a fucking... With their... we have D-Lit at home. Okay, so that was crazy easy. Let's put on / auto loot. The cool thing about this one is you play a little character. You can swap classes. You can be a fighter, sorcerer, priest, whatever. And then you also get to make your own little party of dudes. So these are my little... I've got a little priest here and a little... thief and a little sorcerer, and I created them specifically to my preferences in the same character creator, and it's perfect. You've always wanted to play this. Is it a pain? It is so easy to set up. Actually, we're playing on a private server now because the official servers went down in 2017. We're playing on the Dogma Rising server. You can find their Discord, and that's where all that... Yeah, it's 2 to 3 steps. It's a big download. It's like, well, for the time. It's a 35 gigabyte download. It's pretty small these days, I guess. It's a slow download. But it is fairly easy to set up, and the quality of life improvements are huge. Okay, looks like there's some enemies up ahead. How many gigabytes is Shmoo? Oh, so small. Shmoo is oh so small. These orcs. Fine. fine orc models. Ouch! Good lord. Excuse me, boys. Like 10 gigabyte game, but then they included 25 gigabytes of particles for the third main story. that place is rough, huh? Here's there were some cool RP servers for D&D, like Neverwinter Nights. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Those used to be a thing. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 should have role-playing servers. We might have to give this a shot. You adore Dragon's Dogma. This feels so much more like a sequel to Dragon's Dogma than Dragon's Dogma 2 did, honestly. Sasha's coming in.
Rated by too much, Sasha.
You're a guest. You stand up. I'll break your legs. Hi, Sasha. How you doing? Not so fast. Hi, PK. Welcome in. Hi, Osium. Hi, Sasha. Hi, PK. What are we all getting into tonight? It's not even like a good scatter map. It's just clustered into one little area. 3,000 particles at once. Damn. Stalker Tuesday Prime Yap Sesh. I love to hear it. Hiya, how you doing? DD2 was such a huge disappointment. It was. I was ready to give up everything and just play that. And then it just was kind of like, oh, you don't have the same juice you used to. I don't know why. 3 million particles all at once. Damn. She dragging on my Dogma. Yeah. It does not have the sauce, and I can't explain why, because like it has parts of it that are cool. Like just palling around with your pawns in the wilderness still feels fun. Getting like surprised by a minotaur out there in the woods is cool. The fact that your little pawns stop and wait for a high five is great. But somehow the plot just doesn't have the juice. Whoa, Jesus! Okay. There's gargoyles out here, apparently. Oh, God! just stay down. Just stay down at this point. Does it not give you XP or something for environmental kills? It does. It does. It just gives them pretty slow. As you can see, the spells for Sorcerer are still really good. I don't know if you saw that meteor swarm. My Sorcerer just hauled down. The original Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, the amazing title music with the electric guitar just coming in out of nowhere. It's so good. The vibes are immaculate in that game. And it's great because it convinces you that it's just like, okay, well, this is the most generic fantasy game of all time. I'm out here, I'm filling up my lantern and going on a little dungeon quest, and I'm fighting lizard men down in a well. And there's a dragon, and then about halfway through the game, the plot just goes absolutely fucking bug shit. You're like, oh. Well, y'all are going in a direction with this. I don't know if it does the same thing in Dragon's Dogma 2, because I didn't get far enough. Yeah, they do like wells. It's understandable. Like this lets you go out in the field and go out and make your own fun instead of go here, do that, fun is here, and only here. Oh, absolutely. Like, if you just go out far enough, there are some places that are like blocked off if you haven't advanced far enough, but like it's very organic. Hellpepper, hi Hellpepper. More wells than a Ronnie Reagan speech. Ay caramba. I do an HP.
Dembones CD.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate bones.
That liquid, Your Majesty.
Thank you for the stretch. We're coming up on a really nasty little church. We got absolutely humiliated at last stream. You okay? How y'all doing? I'm doing better now. HP, I had a weird day at work. Not like Nothing weird happened. I just like felt weird all day. I think it was just because it was like hearing weird stuff on the news, like hearing about the White House, the way they were like reframing and rewriting history with the like J6 anniversary, all that shit. It was like felt really bad, and gave me like a feeling of dread. Ouch! Got the second half of DD2 and just kind of miserable. And the enemy variety is awful too. I wouldn't say enemy variety has always been Dragon's Dogma's strongest point, because it's kind of like meet the Griffin. You will be fighting Griffins for the rest of the game. They're just going to be worse Griffins. This one's a Nightmare Griffin. Shadow. Are you ready for Shadow Griffin? You know? Yeah, Jesus H. Christ is right. Yeah, like just straight up like telling people that 2 + 2 = 5, like on the White House website, just completely telling people to ignore the evidence of their own senses and that what happened didn't happen. It's garbage and it's bullshit. And I hated to see it. Okay, we're not quite there yet. We still have to go around a little bit. Now meet the cockatrice. Exactly, yeah. Worse Griffin. There's always a worse Cyclops, is how I describe enemy progression in Dragon's Dogma. The older you get and the more history you experience, the more you're seeing that a lot of events really do be like that, right? Like, you're just telling me that I lived through something, but everything that happened at the time didn't happen the way I know it did. I expected more. I did. And the lead, the Dragon's Dogma lead has left Capcom now, right? I wonder what the future holds. Griffin, darkness hardened Griffin, alchemized darkness hardened Griffin, darkness hardened alchemized unspeakable meat Griffin. Yep, infected shadow, darkness hardened alchemized unspeakable meat gore Griffin. Yeah, that's how it does it. You have returned, and with a sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you get? I have been obsessed with that fucking Francesina sandwich that we learned about last night. That okay, it looks like it's just a witch now, and not a death knight. The steak and ham and hot dog and cheese and egg sandwich we learned about last night. I've been low-key thinking about that all day. Time to meet the Dragon. Are you ready for a raid boss in a not online game? I hope so. Oh shit. It's gonna hurt. Ooh. Okay, didn't hurt that bad. One day, we will witness Itsuno's true vision. I pray we do, honestly. I pray. An enchantingly horrific sandwich. Yeah, and then smothered in a tomato beer sauce. Like, fuck. Beef, grilled onions, and pepper jack cheese on sourdough? Damn. That sounds amazing, actually. Suggest you either find or make a Francesina yourself. It sounds like a Calvin ball sandwich, but it works really well. Don't think I've got a proper... I'd have to go into Atlanta and, like, explore to find a proper Brazilian place that can make this thing. I've got Peruvian options, Salvadoreño options, but none of them's gonna do a Francesina, I don't think. Yeah. I need to experience this for myself. You about shit a brick first time you saw a Manticore? Yep, that gnarly bald face. It appeared slowly creeping around a corner while you were on a spiral set of stairs. Oh, right, you, yeah. Some slutty vegan while you're there? Yeah. Yeah, they're famous. I don't like that they yell at you, though. That's their whole thing at the slutty vegans. They yell at you. They're like, we're mean to our customers, but apparently the food's really good. That's the only one that's stuck in your head. Yep. you have an exotic pet or mythical and they're tamed and listen to you, what would it be? A mythical creature as a pet? What would I choose? Damn, that's a good question. What would be enchanting? Well, you also have to think about, like, is it small enough to bring inside your house? Or will I have to build, like, a whole building for it, you know? Even Brazilian places don't have it most of the time. It's a Portuguese sandwich. Oh, okay. Like, really old bakeries will make them. Shit. Okay. Now, that's good to know. I'll have to search what the options, if any, in Georgia are for these things. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I love treasure chests. Griffins are tempting because, like, you've got, like, there's cat, but it can fly. What, cat, but it can fly. Oh, the chimera is nice because it's 3 pets in 1, which is kind of a cheat code. You have a pet bearded vulture. Those are so cool looking. Bearded vultures just straight up look like little dragons. I thought we were talking only mythological. Yeah, give me a gigantic bearded vulture. They're so neat looking. Is it cheating to say dragon? Like, it just is a good choice. They are dope. I agree. Okay, so we've got 1. Okay, both our quests are up there. I'm just going straight up the wrong way. Basic white bitch, you like pumpkin spice and you think dragons are cool. Dragons are fucking cool. Is there a subset of dragon? I think one of the big, long, like, Chinese-style dragons would be cool. Because they're also, like, I think supposed to be a little bit on the more peaceful side. They're also very pretty. I think that would be cool. Imagining it all, like, coiled up and purring like a cat, you know? Keep a saurian as a pet? Strike its tail, Arisen. Like, everyone would say dragon, but I feel like I have to... Yeah, like, dragon, like... It's just an obviously good choice. Also, they come probably with, like, a fair amount of money. So it's kind of like adopting a pet, but the pet is also, like, financially stable. You have a jackalope, a bunny with extra features. That's a good call. Did you know that jackalopes are real? It's cursed knowledge. Don't Google it if you don't want cursed body horror knowledge. But if you'd like to learn about real-life jackalopes, look up the Shope's papilloma virus and how it affects rabbits. They're infected bunnies, indeed. Yeah, you don't Google it unless you want permanent, intrusive imagery of rabbits with long, horn-like warts on their faces caused by the Shope's papilloma virus, which is a very similar virus to, like, human genital warts, for instance. They are quite disturbing. Yeah. Big fan of wyverns, drakes, just large enough to ride. Yeah. Yeah. If I had a big enough, like, if I could get them through the carport, you know? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe don't look it up. Yeah. What if Genie Jin is a pet? They're a creature, shapeshift, grant wishes. True. That's you're hacking it. Would make a great griffin subspecies. Yeah, a griffin that eats bones, a bearded vulture. Griffin. Oh, I want to see this art now. I'm seeing it in my mind. A manticore is a pet because you want a pet you can talk to, and then all the manticore talks about it is they want to eat you. How delicious you look. How they love the smell of your bone marrow. Yes, they can smell your bone marrow. Yes. That's a good call. Chinese dragon's unfurling, getting right in your face with its long body when you say something out of pocket, just staring you down. Yeah, that's true. I feel like the only downside to a dragon pet would be, like, you know how some cats will develop a rubber band collection under the couch? Yeah, you come home to a whole adventuring party under your couch. You're right. Yeah, there was a Tumblr trend that was like, draw your dragon with the thing that it hoards. I don't know if you do remember this, Aoife. It was like art trend of like, this is a dragon and it only hoards books, or this is a dragon that hoards yarn. And they would just like draw a dragon with like sitting on their hoard of yarn. It was so cute. When a dragon sheds, oh yes. I remember the yarn dragon specifically. It was really cute. Cockatrice, yeah. There's some that you're gonna have like, you're gonna have to cockatrice proof your home and neighborhood, probably. These dudes have no chance against us. Good lord. We're still quite overleveled for this area. Unless we run into the level 63 Death Knight again. Oh, hi. Geo Golem. I've never killed one of these. I guess we're gonna try. Hydra, low maintenance. Like most reptiles, pest control to keep rats away. Venom, you can sell to farm companies, yeah. Also, if the Hydra's teeth, right? Isn't this a thing? Wasn't it the Hydra's teeth? Or was that a dragon? If you sow them, if you like plant them in the ground, they sprout up as warriors, right? Ouch! Was that dragon teeth? Or was that the Hydra? I think that was Hydra. Oh, get down. Okay, let's... Ouch! Oh, he does damage on contact. I guess that should have been obvious based on what he looks like. The dragon who happened to be the son of Ares. Oh, okay, it was a dragon. Okay. Choose a false Hydra. I don't know. That's from like Exalted, right, or something? Okay, so when he does the little alarm bell thing, he makes the ground explode under your feet. Good to know. Try to hit him in the heart. Yeah, there we go. Where's your weak point right now? Is it your head? Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Sorcerer got it. If you mount it while enraged, you take fire damage. Yeah, and it does a flame burst. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. You looked up Shope's papillomavirus on rabbits. You help a friend take care of a giant Flemish. You hope the big guy never gets that. Yeah, I think as long as it's not like coming into contact with a bunch of other wild rabbits, it's unlikely to like randomly catch it. I think should be safe. Phoenix, yeah, Phoenix would be cool. But like, How much of a fire danger is owning a Phoenix, you know? Okay, so, wait. Neither of my quests is here. I just came here for fun. My quest is over there in the empty chapel. One of the most terrifying things ever, the false Hydra. Okay, eyes open, fully alert for a Death Knight. Ah! Hi, Zelion. How upset a Phoenix gets if you ask it whether it wants a cracker, I wonder. Like, do they have to periodically burn themselves to renew themselves? I think so. So it's like them shedding. Do they do it like once a year? I guess you could just have like your friends over and it's just it's another Death Knight. Oh my god. This guy's just here every time? Oh my god. Okay, good luck. Okay, he's only level 48 this time. He should be okay. Luck of the Irish, thank you. Last time he was... Ooh! Oh, he brought his skeleton wargs. Whoa! You're going to sleep. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. Oh! Oh. Oh, he hit me with a sleep spell. Okay. Say good night, Gracie. Oh, he's dead. Easy peasy. Okay. Last time we fought him, he was level 63, and he absolutely turned us inside out. Just burns your house down when you ask it. I think so. But I guess we also have to think about, like, are there any useful byproducts? Because we got the Hydra. You can get that good poison from it. Can you harvest the Phoenix Downs? What the fuck? Okay. This is blocked off by the area master. Oh, this is the wrong place again. Jesus Christ. It's 3 times I've gone to the wrong dungeon. This dungeon has our quest in it. The Empty Chapel. See, keyboard prompts. Does this have controller support at all? It does. My controller, when I tried to use it, pressing up turns the camera left, down turns the camera right, left looks up, and right looks down. And I think it's just because I have a, like, what do you call this thing? I don't know. I have, like, a third-party controller, and it sucks, but... But some people, their controller works just fine. So I'm just playing mouse and keyboard. Yo, what's up? Oh, Shadow Wolves? Okay. Shadow Goblins. Coconut scented milk cap. Mushrooms. Shadow goblins, yeah. There's all kinds of shadow creatures down here. I think they inflict the cursed status, and the cursed status just straight up cuts your hit points in half. Like, max hit points go down by half. This game does not mess around with its status effects. Thankfully, they're still fairly low level compared to where we're at. So it shouldn't be too dangerous for us down here. I'm not sure how you cure a curse. Like, I'm not sure what it takes. A Shadow Flame Goblin, give it time. Give us a couple more areas, and we'll be fighting Shadow Flame Goblins. I guarantee it. That's just how this game does. Whoa! Shadow Harpies arisen. So this is just every creature we've ever fought before, but the Shadow variant. No, please don't. Oh god. Please don't. Okay. I think one of our dudes just fell off the edge. But thankfully they're immune to falling to their deaths. I just teleport back to you. Silver ore. Okay. What now? More harpies arisen. Hi, Gray. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your day? We got an ad starting in 1 minute. Let me drop a chest for y'all. And play the chest game real quick. Since we got an ad break starting. You can still play it while the ad is playing. Nice. Hey, it's basically half done already. You're welcome. Yeah, what you been getting into, Gray, lately? I'm just back on that D-Dawn grind that I've been on basically throughout all December. And and throughout this whole year so far. Drawer is a good guess. All right, ad should be popping any second now. Rare. Damn. Good job, squirrels. That's really impressive. I'll drop another one. Damn. All right. Oops. I overwrote your prize. There's a fairy bane in this chest. If you'd like a fairy bane. And a vibe check? Yeah. I'm impressed. All right. Let me buy you some. Okay. There's your vowel. Free vowel. What'd you get for prayer? I don't know. I'm sorry, I overwrote it. I think it was a potion of some kind. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry. It's my bad.
Ad.
Ad. Oh, is it illegal to start on a Terry's chocolate orange right now, midstream? I don't think it is. My Reyes gift. No one can stop me. They can try. I'd love to see them try. Yeah. That. Oh, Spark. Good job, squirrels. Squirrels, you're on fire tonight. Look at that. Nicely done. We still got a minute and a half on this ad break. You're out of control. New keyboard, yeah. You've leveled up. Clearly. Okay. Same vowel. Same place. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, scary is a good guess. Spark, yeah. Shart. Felicia. Honestly, what do you think? What do you think I'm like? I did see somebody did a review of a Lush Scooby-Doo bath bomb the other day. And it was a brown bath bomb. And they rated it like an 8 out of 10 on the smell factor and a shart out of 10 on the visuals. God, I miss working. I miss my contract with Lush. God, that was a nice contract. Would program sharts into the... Yeah. I guess so. 5 seconds. Everybody should be back. Welcome back from the ad break. Sorry about that. Oh, hello, Heather Princess. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. At least once a week, someone guesses chart. Yeah, that it hasn't happened yet. That's true. That's true. It's a tough word game. It will happen eventually. I guess I'll add it to the dictionary list. All right, let's continue our dungeon. Spark, good guess. Coin pouches, all right. What was that horrifying sound? Oh, it was that. Another Shadow Chimera, a level 50. What's up, Egon? How you doing? Okay, no problem. We killed one of you a second ago. We'll kill this one too. Oh shit. Don't get cursed. Don't get cursed. You just woke up? Good morning, sunshine. We're in the bottom of a mausoleum fighting a Shadow Chimera. How's your day going? Oh, hell yeah. Damn! Are they like super weak to fire or what? It's because I bought Olrox an upgraded staff. Olrox is doing ridiculous damage. What are you even doing? What are you even casting at? Oh, he's just blowing up the next room. Holy shit. Oh, the answer was scare. Alas. Damn. Olrox is off the chain. T-posing for dominance. Calling down the meteor swarm on the whole next encounter. They're snipers. I appreciate that. Crest of Twilight decreases. Oh, dark resist down? That's like, oh, inflicts blind and dark resist down. That's kind of cool. I don't know how bad like blind is for foes. It's an awful status effect to be hit with as a player because it just makes your whole screen, it basically turns your screen off. But I did scary. Yeah. Oh, they did scary. That's true, not scare. Well. Oopsie doodle. Oh, was that it? Was also kill that one dog? That was the mission? Okay. Surely there's something else down here. There's like a whole dungeon left. Well, let's finish the whole dungeon. Come on. We can't. Oh, Halloween fries. Nice. We can't just leave a dungeon unfinished. Blind doesn't really do anything to sorcerers because spells auto-aim. Oh, that's true. Yeah, like this shit still works through the Shroud of Darkness. Are these dungeons static or is there some randomization? So they are. Their layouts are pretty static. There's a little bit of randomization where like you might encounter a world boss, or like a world quest down here where it'll be like, oh, in this room sometimes there's a chimera, or this time it's a wight or a witch. So there's a little bit of randomization sometimes, but I would say they're largely static. Okay, we want to go that way first. For completionism's sake. They have different enemy patterns and also... Yeah, that's true. And as you, like, adventure in an area, the area master will level up the area and it'll spawn higher level monsters in different places, which is pretty cool. A whole room full of ghosts down there. Special mushroom dip. Let's put that in our pockets. Yeah, a lot of dungeons are reused maps. There's not a tremendous amount of like dungeon variety, but like it's just enough, I would say. You will get used to like some of these layouts and be like, ah, it's this dungeon map again, basically. What opens this door? We may have to unseal this door later on. Did we miss a lever somewhere? I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't either. Yeah, they're not like crazy varied or anything, but they don't really have to be. Okay, I guess when we fight the dungeon boss, maybe it'll unseal that room back there. Are any of the dungeons filled with summer sausage? I haven't found any sausage yet, no. Unfortunately. Oh, who is this dude? What's his story? Damn. That's some, like, Fallout level of environmental storytelling. There's a skeleton. What if there was a skeleton? More silver ore and rocks. The rocks we always have to pull out of our pockets by the end of the dungeon. Okay, there's a bombable wall here if we find an explosive barrel. Squishmallow. You can throw the rocks as you go through the dungeon, uncover any hidden walls. I don't think it works that way. Does it? Oh god, don't tell me I've been missing a whole system. If you believe. High quality magic metal. Apparently I've picked up 2 of these so far. I've never seen this before. Particularly high quality golem powering magic device stone. A rare item. Yes, please. Okay. Won't say no. Mushrooms, mushrooms. All right. More ominous noises. What's coming down that hallway, huh? Another shadow chimera. All right. Ah. Oof. Bad kitty. Ow. Bad kitty. Oh, shit. Oh, look at my hit points. Just got fucking cut in half. I just got cursed. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is brutal. Oh, my God. Oh, that's my first time getting cursed. And darkness. First and darkness. The real heavy hitters of status effects right now. Okay, I can kill it in the dark. Should have worn your cursed bracelet, I guess so. Oh shit, wait. There's a witch in here too, fuck. Oh god. This is a rough combo. Not being able to see where he's casting. Boys, do you want to take down this witch, or... Thank you. My god. So how long till curse wears off, Bones? Or is this a, nah, you're stuck like that kind of situation? Forever. Oh no. Well. An in sleep, really? There's got to be an item too, an uncurse item. Damn, that's brutal. Good news, bombs. Might be an item, you can't be fucked. Get it fair. Hi, Doc. How you doing? 45. How you doing, Doc? How was your day? Just let someone kill you, let a pawn pick you up to cure it. Jeez. That bad, huh? Putting on a band-aid? No, that's not enough. It's got to be like a Disney band-aid. It's got to have like Donald Duck on it or something to cure a curse. Them's just the rules. I'm sorry. Dungeon clear. Okay. Easy peasy. There is anti-curse items, but no shop you found sells them. Brutal. Can you craft them? Or are they only found in dungeons? Your arms are hurting a lot, but otherwise no misery is worth complaining about. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Looks like over there is the switch to open up that hallway we were thinking about. Is there a treasure chest in this room anywhere? No? Okay. If you start a new character on channel 4, you get 10 anti-curse. I see. Yeah. That bad on channel 4, huh? That is channel 4 the end game thing? It's like no PvP yet. Oh god, I would kill for PvP in this game. It would be so much fun. Done everything here? Level 80 plus, yeah. And doesn't it like randomize stuff a lot? Let's see what's in that. It better be a good fucking treasure chest making me run all the way back here. Not leaving channel 10 till you're 93. We'll get our time in here. Whoa, some decent earrings. Physical defense 4, Conqueror's Talisman, and Rift crystals, Rift bucks. Yeah, O10, channel 010. It is that time where I have to go hydrate or dehydrate rather. So let me go hit the pisser real quick. Let me drop another chest for y'all while I'm gone. We'll be right back, okay? Oh, don't you worry, chat. Oh, she got dinner. Oh, yeah. Oh, you were worried about me not eating dinner? Don't worry. I got it. Canned Vienna sausages, ranch, and a pickle. Feed to Bonnie. How many Vienna sausages, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Treating myself. You would cook for me every night as long as I can still have my occasional Vienna sausage can. Yeah, close enough. Goblin girl dinner, for sure. I took a shower pretty much immediately before stream too. And did not like brush or blow dry my hair at all. Just kind of let it air dry, like towel it off and air dry. So it's been like under my headphones this whole time. I look completely insane. Cool, good job. Potion of caffeine, nicely done. Good job, Dominic. Yeah, my hair is like frizzed in the extreme. I have so much volume right now. Boy, at the end of a long dungeon, you know what really hits the spot and gives you that energy you need to keep going after your next quest? That's right, it's armor brand. No, this is with a fork. I've got a fork. Yeah, straight fingers, no. I ain't an animal, Bones. I ain't an animal. This is with a fork, I promise. That's right, it's armor brand Vienna sausages. Can't tell? Well, the fork doesn't show up on the hand tracker. I wouldn't do that. I'm a goblin, but I ain't that goblin. Non-straight things, that's true. Where's the 3D toggle fork? You're right. You're right, of course. Fork and sausages. I do need just a can of Vienna sausages, like, asset. Like, one day, Armor Brand will get back to me. They will answer one of my emails. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Does it count as a diamond? It does. I think so. You can claim it. Yeah, get our salt levels up.
Rosie Sin has donated to the
Ooh,
war chest.
thank you, Rosie.
Thank
Oh my
you
goodness.
for the 100 bits.
Thank you so much for those 100 bits. Time for bed. Good night. Thank you so much for supporting the castle. I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream and enjoy your night. Have a wonderful night. All right, we're done. We're re-energized. Good night, good night. Have wonderful dreams. Once you get out of this impromptu bath, you might as well eat. Yeah, I had a couple Pop-Tarts when we got home because you plan on going straight to bed. Yeah. Get a little like something with a little bit more substance in there. This didn't give us shit, did it? It was like some coins. Oh no, it's earrings of physical defense for Conqueror's Talisman, 100 Rift coins. Okay, I guess that's an alright reward. I've had worse. How's our item bag looking? Do we need to run back to town? The next dungeon is probably full of the same shit, honestly, but maybe we should run back to town. Let's see. Get out of this dungeon first, and we'll assess whether we need to run back and drop our bags. Better safe than sorry. I mean, one way or the other, you always wind up at the end of the dungeon rooting through your bag, throwing shit out. Like, how did I even pick up all these baby herbs again? Oh god, I forgot. This dungeon is kind of long, actually. Because it's not so bad when it's unpopulated. Oh, right, so I can in-rest. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Queen. How's the dragon aging? The dragon aging is going good. The dragon's Dogma-ing is going even better. Well, actually, it's going pretty bad because I got cursed. Which is a really awful status effect in Dragon's Dogma. See, my whole health bar got cut in half. But other than that, it's going pretty good. You see, I've got this purple sheen on me. I look like an enchanted item in Minecraft. That's the curse power on me. Apparently. Unbreakable. We just gotta go sleep it off. Sleep dispels a curse, which, just like in real life, like sometimes what you need to dispel a curse, if you're thinking like negative thoughts about yourself and it's like after 2 a.m., they just go to sleep and it'll dispel the curse, you know? Okay, let's check. Let's see. So our next, that's the turn in. Oh wait, no, we did them all. Okay. We did obstructing evil statue, evil draws near, and the soul sign. That's all of them. Okay, we actually completed all of them. I thought we had one more dungeon to do. Okay, fantastic. So we just need to go back to that man right there. Bad of self means tired, think bad of others, time to eat, or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you hate yourself, shower. Hate everybody else, eat. Hate the world, sleep. Something like that. It's good it's pretty good advice, honestly. Never trust what you think about yourself on a sleepless night. That's true. Yeah. Something like that. The good news is we are done with all our questing. We just got to turn in these two things, and this should bring our area rank in this area up high enough, hopefully, to be able to move on to the next main quest. Oh, hi, man. Area rank up available. I think we only needed it to be 2. So, what if you think bad of a food? Then don't eat that food, I think. Easy peasy, no problem. Usually it's like 3. Well, let's see. Let's see how far it'll get us. Okay. Rick, I killed your critter. Just like you asked it. All right. Now let's go talk to the area master and see if that's enough to level us up as much as we need. Casey's general store. Did we go into Casey's last time? I know we went into the weapon shop. After getting fired from his job in Elden Ring, Rick found a much more stable job being a shopkeeper in DD On. Hi, Cereza, how you doing? How was your day? What's up, Casey? Ara. You got anything cool? I sell okay potions. Do any of these cure curse? Poison, sleep, drench, skill stifling, petrification, frozen solid, blind, physical defense down, magic defense down, torpor, knockout, tar, frail, catching fire, shock, physical attack down, magic attack down, but not curse. Shit. Aqua Regia cures gilded. That's cool. That's cool. Ungold yourself with an alchemical potion. Nope. No uncurse item. Damn. That's insane. Yep. All right. Did you do more story yet? No, we're leveling up this area so we can progress the main story. That was our mission here. Oops. Ah. Yeah. Drop some shit. Ugh. Yeah, welcome to Casey's. Casey's item shop. Some of the names we found Rick and Casey and Chunk. What are some of the other good names? Didn't somebody find a Samus, I think? I don't know. The localizers went a little bit wild with the naming. You're really sleepy, but you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. If you think everyone hates you, eat. If you hate everyone else, sleep. If you hate yourself, shower. Yeah, that's good. That's good advice. Sleep. Yeah, eat, sleep, shower. Yeah, those are good advices. Just try all three of them if you're in doubt about why you feel bad. Try all three. Fuck, which one is the inn? That's Oswald's armor shop. Is this the inn up here? Golden Tankard Inn. This is it. Usually this is where the area master lives, and we gotta sleep off the curse anyway. Should probably bathe. You don't think you hate yourself right now, but you think it'd heal you a little bit. Yeah, I needed a shower before stream for sure. I feel a lot better. Today felt like a cursed day. For a variety of reasons, so. Wow, look at this person's pawn. It's Brap. This is amazing. I didn't know that this was an option. Incredible find. Well, to repeat myself, Jessica, I only play the main sequence quests on stream. Sleep it off. Sleep off the curse. We're all better. We feel so much better. Sonia with her incredible outfit. Her what does he call it? Survivorship bias outfit. It was real rough for you, so you probably could have put time aside for that sort of self-care. You didn't today, and you don't know why. Now's a good time. Get a shower or a bath in tonight, I think. Would be good. What's up, Lara? Oh, she's got a kill quest too. The Journey to Death? Ooh. Okay. Well, if we got to do more, we'll do her quest. A little concerned about something. I'd like to count on your help. Oh, we got to do an area level up quest. East Zandora Ruins. As I approached the ancient city on top of the hill, a golem clad in flames appeared. I wonder why it suddenly appeared. Did someone activate the power device that was in the ruins, perhaps? And so it seems that the golem is showing signs of heading towards Zoma. How scary. Hee hee. So please do something about it. It's a formal request. Area rank up 4. We're good. Okay. New powerful enemy. Oh, it's not even a quest to kill it. Oh, it is. Okay. The Scorching Menace. Okay, we'll go do that real quick to unlock our level ups here. Let's take Lara's kill quest as well. The Journey to Death. You have found Samus and Karlach, right? Yes. Okay, where are these? There's the Journey to Death right over there. And then Zandora Ruins over here. Okay. They both seem to be non-dungeon quests, is the good news. So, hopefully it should be pretty easy. Can we just go this way? Oh yeah, that's where that man was. Okay. All right, we'll just pick these up real fast. What did Lara want us to kill? Oh boy. Murder chicken? Good luck on that murder chicken. Vigilant ghost male? Is that what they're called? Why am I whiffing everything? Oh my god. Easy peasy. Sorcerer did all the cleanup. Okay, now to get down to where we were trying to go, we gotta go straight through these ruins. Hi, Zelion, how you doing? Oh boy. Okay. No problem, actually. Okay. Should be a scorched golem out here, I think. There he is. And this will unlock this area. Oh, sorry, boars. Sorry, passive creatures. Now we know that that's what that does. Whoa, shit. Ooh. Okay. Just blow up the world on me. Why don't you? Oh, shit. Ow. Where's your footy? Ah. Break all the gems off these dudes. It's their little secret. Oh, there's one on your hand. All right. Dry golem. The dry golem. Okay. And I think it's just his chest at this point. Whoa, shit. Is that what torrid means? Hot and dry? Oh yeah, it's true. It's called a torrid geogolem. True. Oh! Fell for it again award. Thank you, all rats. No problem. Too damn sultry in here. Okay. And we won't take any more quests here for now. Let's go back to the main temple of the White Dragon, and we'll pick up our main quest there. Yeah, it changed to an exclamation mark, so we're good to go. Is the good news. Untranslated quest dialogue, alas. I'm sure it was cool, whatever they said. You just got kicked off the server. Uh-oh. You were crafting it, gave an error. Just a crash? My connection looks okay. I wonder what happened. Banned forever? No! Yeah, what were you crafting? Rabbit servers and all, I suppose. Yeah. There's Red. Back in. Any drops tonight? Not yet. No weird, like, sudden Twitch failures like last night. Knock on wood. So where do I find anti-curse items? Are they only in chests? Is that what y'all are saying? I guess we can go look at usables and see if we can craft any. Check your pawn partner. They might have a word to say with you if you crash while crafting. It's a thing? Might have a word to say with you. Oh, really? If you crash while crafting. Interesting. Okay, so if you go back to your room, you mean? Hello, Vance Death. Welcome in. We saw several people saying they were dealing with OBS streaming issues last night. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it was on Twitch. Apparently... Yeah, like, a lot of people got their, like, Twitch payouts, like, hacked, basically. That's Grace of Apollo. That can go to expansion. What's this? A Mistletoe hood. Okay. Another one of those hacks, apparently, yeah. My stuff seemed okay when I checked it. I didn't get any, like, alarming emails or anything. Hi, Master, is there aught I can do for you? Okay, nothing new. Alright. Well, in that case, let's go talk to the White Dragon Priestess or whatever. Oh, didn't she get kidnapped or something? Remember something like that a few years ago where people were talking about how much streamers like Iron Mouse and XQC made and there was a big hack? I see. Happened again. Crafting the same item, Red? Or just, like, doing something else? Error code, database failure, I assume. How much they were paid out got leaked, and all of a sudden everybody was like, oh, we got to get their payouts. Huh. All right, the entrusted future. Rescue Mycial, who has been abducted. All right, we're going to do it. I thought you were with Leo. He was headed to the Mergoda Abyss to make a deal with Iris. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for this edge. You were just trying to make a healing potion. Okay, so nothing weird. Nothing uncommon. Check if your item bags are full? That shouldn't be, because it goes to your storage. Yeah, that's probably not it. I don't know. I was headed to the Mergoda Abyss to make a deal with Iris. Suppose an explanation regarding that place is necessary. Once there was a city called Mergoda, which flourished as the capital of Listania until just over 300 years ago. It was once a glorious, sprawling city. The arisen chosen by the White Dragon, King Golgoran, and his protector Diamantes were the ones who governed it. Within a harmonious, tranquil life, did evil stir within Golgoran's heart, or perhaps was it Diamantes' pride? It is likely that the interests of both sides intertwined, leading them to rebel against the White Dragon. To counter that threat, the White Dragon banished the city of Mergoda, erased it all, along with the king who became the Golden Dragon and the alchemist who had turned him. Mergoda Abyss is this such site, the vast scar upon our land at the northmost end of Listania. Its proper name is the Mergoda Protectorate, a land deemed accursed, forbidden to enter, the ancient capital of the old era. Come, Leo is already carrying the vessel of life and is on his way. The entrance's seal should be broken. You should go and offer your help. We will. Rendezvous with Leo at the Mergoda Security District. They've got a hairstyle emote augment for you in your room. Go talk to them in your Arisen's room and try again. If you ever see a notification in your chat box about your bond deepening, craft go to your Arisen room as soon as you can. Yeah. I've seen that. But apparently the pawn wasn't doing anything in the Arisen room. So, nothing special. Who knows? If a pawn has an emote for you, you auto-crash. Oh, you auto-crash on crafting. I don't know. That's the potential explanation. Speaking of crafting, I want to go see if anti-curse items are a thing you can craft if you want to, or have the resources for it. Let's see. It seems like they might be downright necessary. Let's see. Usable. Cure debilitation. Hot gel eye drops. Purifying? Nope. Fortifier cures frail. Concoction of light cures everything but curse. Refreshing. Petrification. What about panacea? Panacea literally says the word pan is in there, which means it should cure curse, but even it doesn't cure curse. Fun fact, your dad, after bathing, would come out and go, clean, the cleanest I've been. Was that fucking Depeche Mode? Oh, the Depeche Mode song. You can't take a bath without thinking about Depeche Mode. I can't get out of the shower without singing Outcast. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh, so clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. Nope, you cannot craft anti-curse stuff. Fuck. So that's the fuckerest of all debilitations, huh? Good to know. The good news is that I did find a... no, I found a cursed slayer, not cursed protection. Requires death or sleep. Fucking hell. So we need to find a cursed protection amulet somewhere. Now, Zandora Wasteland Shrine is pretty close to this thing, I think. Zandora Wastelands. Is there another West Zandora? Mergoda Security District. I already have the place unlocked. Let's go there. Welcome to the new Londo Ruins. Literally, it's the new Londo Ruins. In all important ways. Oh, except new Londo Ruins with an alchemized griffin in it. Just when you think they couldn't get worse. Let's take out all these harpies with one fell swoop. Easy peasy. And alchemized griffin time. Ow! To a great start. It's a justice alchemized griffin. I don't know what that means. That it's a justice alchemized griffin. I only know that these things suck. Yes, tarot. But what does that frickin' mean? It drops a tarot coin. Okay. Can. All right. There we go. Knock him down. Easy, easy, no problem. Let's see if we got a tarot coin or whatever. Yeah, we got relief coins moon white, apparently. We have 375 of those. Apparently. Are they good for anything? Ride that dragon. Hi, Espen. Yeah, that was an alchemized griffin. They are quite atrocious. Just when you thought griffins couldn't get more annoying to fight, they strapped a bunch of metal plates to it. How you been, Espen? Happy New Year. You need to get on this game? Yeah, Prey Princess. Welcome to the Mergoda Security District. Oh, look, it's the anniversary dungeon. Okay. I didn't realize that the Mergoda, that the anniversary dungeon was like a different place. They're ridiculously weak to holy. That's good to know. I like to learn that. Crafting is doable again. Was your pawn? Did your pawn have something to say to you, Red? And did that turn out to be the thing? What's up, Leo? Oh, you caught up? I was just thinking about Edis. Had I gone to Zoma Village, would things have turned out differently? No. That is mere arrogance. What did I hope to get? To forget being the Arisen and live as a commoner, revering the White Dragon and giving thanks to the land? How naive. How can one forget being Arisen? The Arisen are Arisen until the finality of death. Come, let's be off. We must return Myciel to the White Dragon's side. Okay. Pawn had an emote to unlock. Okay, that's good to know. If you get stuck in a crash loop. You been doing okay? Got on some antibiotics that make you very eepy. Oh lordy. Last time you were conscious was like 5 hours ago. So you're here now. Good morning, sunshine. Good. Hi, Katarina. How you doing? How was your day? Oh, alchemized critters. Makes sense. This place would be crawling with alchemized foes. I wish the sun would rise. I'm not sure that the sun does rise here in Mergoda. We'll pray. Okay, let's take in the lay of the land. Where are we trying to get? We're trying to just get straight ahead. Okay. Been a low energy time the last few days. Still keeping up with dishes. We call that a win. Absolutely a win. There are days where it is a struggle. I'm gonna keep a lurk up for you while I scour Vegen. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, good hunting. We are still live, Lawn Cells. How you doing? How was your day? Okay. A whole lot of critters around. Can we just walk through, or is it gonna ask us to unseal some doors? Record of ES, Deputy Director. This is troubling. To open the grand door, one must activate the switch in the Alchemy Research Building, yet I've lost the crucial key. If I dropped it, it's likely over there in the barracks, probably in the new giant warrior hangar. There's no helping it. I guess I'll head to the storage area first. Well, shit. Okay, so we gotta go. This is the new warrior hangar over here. And this is the alchemy station, so we gotta go over here first, and then come over here, I think. Sprouts was having fat sales, so he had salmon and red cabbage and bok choy for dinner. That sounds amazing. Find a way to open the large doors. Okay, no problem. Well, it says go that way first. Okay, I guess we'll go that way first. You'll be watching a voice playthrough of the second episode of the game Of the Devil. Been dodging spoilers all year. Of the Devil. Oops, I forgot to post my going live. Of the Devil. Do I own this game? No, I know. Okay, I know what game this is. Yeah. I have not played this either. That'll be fun. You got a ton of cabbage and bok choy left. You also grabbed a loaf of French bread, so you can use the leaves in sandwiches. It sounds so good. And I'm glad you found a good sale. I love finding salmon on sale. A rare treat. And this is gonna be locked. Alchemy Research Building. Door is locked. Yep. Find the key in the alchemical research facility on the other side. Yes, I knew it. All right. I'm 2 steps ahead of you, game. Way up there? Oh, Lord. Okay. It's fantastic. Highly recommended to anyone who hasn't at least checked out the free prologue episode. I haven't. It's good to know that there's a demo. Ouch. How goes the dragons? It's going pretty good. We're finally getting a little... Oh, is Leo here with us? Oh, Leo's come with us. Hi, Leo. Hey, buddy. Thanks. Look who finally showed up. Yeah, we're finally progressing the main quest a little bit. Our priestess has been kidnapped by demons. It's gotta have a nice shower with your 3-step lush super milk hair product routine, so you're comfy as fuck heading into your 2 days off. Goddamn. Yeah, you're thriving right now. I'm also freshly showered and moisturized. So I am also thriving. Okay, which way first? Let's go this way. Wait. Okay. I guess we can go all the way down first, so we don't miss anything. 2 to 3 hour demo that covers most of the basic gameplay, introduces the main character and 3 other persistent characters. Worth the play to know if you'll enjoy it or not. That sounds good, yeah. Is this just a way out? Yeah, okay. So this is just an alternate entrance, apparently. Good to know. This is the barracks. Oh, these are just regular goblins. What are y'all doing in here? You gotta get out of here, dudes. You're gonna get alchemized. Get the fuck out of here. There's a crazy fucking alchemist gonna turn y'all into experiments. So far, this is significantly less scary than it was as the scaling anniversary dungeon. Get alchemized into C4 or whatever, yeah. In Dragon's Dogma Online, being alchemized appears to really just involve having a bunch of metal plates crafted to you. That's about all it seems to be. But it's bad enough. Okay. Military Commander's Notebook. The production of mass-produced giant soldiers is proceeding smoothly. While not on par with the palace guards, this should prove sufficient force to protect the city outskirts. Nonetheless, it will be necessary to remain vigilant against the faction of alchemists who oppose Lord Diamantes. Okay, Lord Diamantes is the arch-evil alchemist in the 300 years ago times, who turned the king into a golden dragon to challenge the authority of the good white dragon. Good. Instructor's office. Okay. That door is locked as well. We got an ad starting in a couple seconds. Fair warning, we will be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. Corn Journal. I'm so glad I wasn't responsible for the meat furnace research. The what? The chunk of meat is so slimy, it's completely repulsive to me. With this, I can safely work on new thunder shells for the giant warrior, so I'll upgrade them and make those alchemists see what I'm really made of. The meat furnace. That's where the giant, horrid meat comes from, I guess. The meat furnace. Giant, unspeakable meat.
Add.
And do a little chest game real quick. For folks while they're stuck in ads. There we go. Excellent. Damn, all right, Bones. Okay. Speed running. Game's done quick. All right. I guess we'll do another one. Sometimes. You put that list away. Hey, all right. No, surely not. You have gained horrific, cursed Icarus knowledge. Tell me of it. What have you learned? Swear. Good job, Bones. The Oga Delita. Still got a damn minute on this thing. Ores don't respawn. You do not like this on principle. However, there's a way to force their respawn, which is good. The method to respawn them is fucking insane. Okay. What do you have to do? I'm worried to ask. Okay. This can't be swear again. Good. You build an unlimited use deployable called the Thumper. When you activate the Thumper, it spawns a horde of giant cave worms, which you must battle to the death. Perfect. So it is Dune. You are playing Dune. Okay. If you survive, it respawns ore in a massive return around it because the worms churn up the terrain. I love that. That's actually really great. Fantastic decision, actually. Oh, the ad break is finishing now. We're good. Run around that ogre, Ellie. I know which ogre you're fighting. Run right around it. You do not need to. There's even a hole. If you're in the dungeon I think you're in, there's even a hole you can make it fall into. Not all enemies need be fought. You'll have you all know I did not quit. No, I literally said this is the kind of thing that Liz would fight to the death. It was absolutely not worth the effort. Yep. Who? Where? Oh, there. Sometimes I like to fight those things as well. And then sometimes I get so bored out of my skull doing no damage Solved itself. Nice. Centaur Slicer. Good job, Bones.
But it skipped you.
Hmm. Okay, where are we trying to get now? I think just up these stairs, right? Cool. Up the stairs, not the rails. You know what we're gonna fight up here. That's right. Back to evil alchemist wizards. Here it is. Giant warrior factory. Oh, it's just goblin fighters. Okay. Y'all not have one, like, ready to go? Because we definitely fought one in the anniversary dungeon up here. I see them, like, installed. These boys. Surely he's gonna come to life, right? When we pull that switch. There sure are a lot of switches, in fact. There sure are a lot of switches. Okay. Easy peasy, no problem. Nothing at all in here. Okay, what about in here? Aha! The item we seek. The key. And some treasures. Ooh, look at this nice little pile of gold and God knows what else. Mysterious gold lumps and alchemite. Our first alchemite. Open the door with the key you have obtained. Perfect. Surely we can turn on one of these golems though, right? Surely this switch right here, right in front of this golem, is gonna turn him on, right? I want to fight him. No? No? Nothing? Bummer. Treasure chest. Emerald. You can't give me an anticlimax like this room. Come on, there's got to be a big monster in here somewhere. What? What is this? Since your feet are soaking, you're not going back to bed anytime soon. Might as well. Yeah, give yourself a little mani-pedi day. Sounds great. Treat yourself. Oh, treasures. More alchemite and mysterious gold lumps. And that's it. That's this room. Okay. Fuck it. Something has been hitting a lot of video hosting and streaming sites lately. Yeah, we got hit so bad last night. Sick. Sick.
You
We got hit so bad last night, Katarina.
Being rated by grade F1F.
Oh my goodness, Gray. Hello. They're all struggling lately. I think it's a hack. I think Twitch has been getting hacked. You're here for your loot. Hello, Gray. How you doing? Yeah, I think so. Hi, Maury. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but they were saying that a lot of people got their payout, like, financial stuff hacked. I suspect it's related. But also, we had a theory last night that maybe it's games done quick. Hello, Gray. What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good... Hello, Goblin. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Wonder if it's an AI generated type DDoS where they're being uploaded en masse and generated so fast, so many it's taking shit down. It could be. Like, yeah, it's a decent theory. Looks like if 14 was an action RPG, yeah, that I would say, yeah. If you've ever played Dragon's Dogma or Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, it is this is that, but with an MMO layer on it. I would love Final Fantasy XIV if it was an action RPG, but it is not. And it is worse for it, in my personal opinion. Did some Dune Awakening and then some 14, and also 14 had a huge DDoS? No shit, really? Huh. What is going on out there? The funny answer is that it's GDQ. The likely answer is hacking stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I like that theory. It's GDQ. All right, another healing elixir. I'll take it. Let's make sure there's nowhere we can hop to with these crates. Nope. All right, then. Where are we trying to get? It's patch day. Always DDoS attacks in 14 on patch days. New content. Is that so? Really? Very strange. There's something that way. I don't know how you get to it. Can't have shit in this bitch of a world. Come to get DDoS on new patches. Huh. I did not realize that. That sucks. I guess we just go back. Wait, no, there's a way to go this way that I didn't explore yet. To the right here. Should take us back down, I think. Oh yeah, through the ape hallway. There's... Now it's skeleton knights up here. No problem. No, you gotta be fucking with me. I can't... Okay. Can't get down that way. Alright, fine. Can I jump out this window without terminating my run? I think so. No, I don't think I can. That looks pretty lethal, actually. I might be able to jump down to that bit. Yeah, it's not so bad. All our jelly packets came out. Okay. So now we come back this way. And we can unlock the door in this direction. And that'll give us the final key for the big door. Use alchemy research building key. Abre sésamo. Dirty notebook. Damn it, what a disaster. Deputy Director ES was crushed by the new giant warrior? Oh no! It's probably because they overloaded on elixirs again. Those fools in the weapons lab only see the increase in power. But if Deputy Director ES has passed, who will be the next in line? Am I perhaps a candidate? Oh. I think this is the meat forge over here. Over here? Oh, hi. Yeah, it's a big pile of meat, all right. Well, you want to do alchemy, you got to get a giant pile of meat. Ever been here before in your life and already know it like the back of your hand? Yeah, weird. Feel so intimately familiar with it. What's up, Olger? All right. Here he comes. All right, all right. Being such a cranky puss. Take him down. There we go. It is an odd place. It's a lot easier in this version than it was in that scale and dungeon. I'll say that much for it. Hello? Ooh, level 70 pants. Look at these. Hot diggity damn. Imperial hose. Those are good pants. Good find. Pants beyond our ability to wear. Roman punk band. Roman punk? I would like to hear an example of Roman punk. Faded stain text. Ah, why have we come to this? What is it that people hope to achieve with this experiment? People of Dinan, please, escape. Oh, somebody who didn't want the elves to get taken. Wear them sooner than later, that's good. And a small thief's key, nice. Gotta spend money to make money, pussycats. Okay, I already read that. Up or down? Got a refund. I love when that happens. Oh, up, I guess. I think. What does down go to? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bones.
Your Majesty.
Thank you for the stretch. Oh, and a meal ticket. Thank you. And a mutation potion. Okay, let's go. All the things, all at once. Okay, and thank you for this taco. This purple taco. Thank you. Okay. All the things, all at once. This will surely not cause issues when one or all of these. Oh, the warping. Oh, hi. Oh.
Everyone wants you to drink up and stretch your squishiness.
Thank you. Okay. Are we fine? Are we good? Everything normal? Great. Oh, my item bag is full. I've got dragon spit. Nice. They're wiggly even. I made them wiggly. Throw these rocks away. It's free damage. Free damage, baby. Oh. I fixed it, Liz. It doesn't summon the slump shield anymore. I had deleted one of the colliders, and it was trying to turn on a prop that didn't exist anymore, so it was just going for the first one in the list, which is always the slump shield. Oh, hi, giant unspeakable meat. Well, if it isn't giant unspeakable meat... Release the meat pinata. Ow. Oh my god. Good job, rat bag. Ran in there and just cleaned it out. Woo. In the back of your orbiter in Warframe. What is back there? What happens back there? Ugh. Treasure chest. That's the Helminth. He's a good boy. You can pet him. A Helminth is like a flatworm. They're a parasite, I'm pretty sure. Meatloaf and rousing steak. Rousing steak.
Classical Latin covers of hit songs? If it does an all-star cover, that sounds amazing.
I've heard like bardcore, but classical Latin covers is even better. Superior healing potions we could probably drop. They're like pretty low. Low level shit. Yeah. We'll drop those for some rousing meat. We don't need, well, yeah. We can grab, can I grab one of those? Oh. Okay. Eat that spare meatloaf. And then grab the rousing steak. An extra special meal to reward ourselves with. You'll help pop your zits. What a horrible thought. That your Warframe needs the help of a giant flatworm to get their zits. Hello? Antidotes and poison flasks. Not interested. The zits are sentient and can infect your dog to make zit dog if you need one. It's good to know. That's good to know that the option exists should I need one. Yeah, throw it in the astral plane. I am curious. They are, that is true. They are gross by nature. It's worse when they're sentient and can infect your dog, I would say. What we got? Bunch of skeleton mages and shit. Don't worry. Our priest can clear a room of undead in record speed. Alchemy researcher's memo. Can that device for creating the guard homunculus, the meat furnace, be made a bit more compact? It takes up space, requires equipment to supply nutrients, and above all, its strange appearance. There are many challenges to make it practical for the palace or homes. They were trying to make small, unspeakable meat? However, the results of the trial operation here have been quite good. Master Diamantes appears to be busy with the matter of the furnace, but I should still report the successes. Okay. Under what circumstances one would need a zit dog? I'm not sure I want to know either. Frontman for a Prague-adjacent Filk space rock band, Space Cadets. This does sound like something to experience. What you got? Superior healing remedy. My bag is full. Oh, that's a good healing potion. Do I got any garbage? Like, oil flasks? Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Yeah, small unspeakable meat. Just ate a can of them. That's true. Damn, you're right. Locked. Been listening to them for years and they're a treat. They sound like a treat. Abre la puerta. Okay. Zit dog are kind of cute. Plopped it in your DMs. Oh god. Never. I have a fear. I have a fear. Oh, okay. That's not as bad as I feared. That's way less zitty and way more. I have a coral cordyceps or something. Front of his face opens up like a flower. Oh, okay. Well, that is kind of gross, but... Patriotic, yeah. God bless America. Ahoo. The book is in tatters and crumbling. Okay, we got no further insights. Wait, we've already been here, haven't we? Or is this the other side? I feel like we've already been here. Yeah. Okay. We're just going straight up the wrong direction. Does curse ever time out? Nope. Curse in dungeon, don't want to reset it. Apparently you have to die or sleep. See, apparently that's the only way to cure a curse. There's not, as far as I can tell, there's not even an item you can craft. Maybe there's one you can find, but I ain't never found one, I don't think. Weathered bulletin board. Beyond this point is the special research area managed by Deputy Director ES. Those responsible for the main gate's operation must always have the Deputy Director's authorization on hand. Okay. You get revived by your pawn or just use a revive. Not that big a deal. It just eats a revive, basically. If you want to cure it. Oh, hi. I see that. I see that special death knight up there. What? Oh, Skeleton Lord Abyss. Okay. Ow! Damn, coolest dude on the planet. Immune to my damage. Easy peasy, baby. Equip an Ankh shield. It gives immunity to all status effects and knockback. I would kill for one. If you see one, squirrels, you tell me. I'll equip that immediately. Okay, what's the not way forward? That is just a giant unspeakable meat right there. What's up, giant unspeakable meat? Speaking of zits to pop. Path that was closed is now open. There we go. Treasures. Treasures first. Coin pouch and blue alluvial gold. And healing elixirs and spirit silver ingot. Never seen that before either. We'll be able to craft a nice cape or something when we get home. Move the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Oh, that's the big door. All right. Into the dungeon. Now to get... What was this way? Is there a little treasure in here? Oh, I can't open it? I can't open it? Oh, okay. You could have any door. Which would you want at your home entrance? Oh, damn, that's a good question. I would like it to have one of those door knockers that looks like a face, you know, like a gargoyle face with like the knocker in its mouth. I think there's a cathedral door that has scenes from Dante's Inferno. I think they might have been... Oh, who's that sculptor? I can't remember the name of the sculptor that probably did them. But it's pretty cool. Whoa, big Grimward. Alright. Bad doggy. Bad doggy! Skeletons. Behold the skeletons. Not friendly. Bad puppy. He's got that yellow ribbon tied around his neck to let you know he is not friendly. We just left their giant dog in the library. He got super anxious and tore the place up. All right, let's get back downstairs, I guess. Time to finish the fights. And rescue our priestess, assuming she hasn't been eaten by demons. Which... And I got a bad feeling for our girl. I think she might have got eaten by demons. Okay, so if we go to the right here. Down this way. Through this door. Over here. Should bring us back to the main scenario. Over here. Ish. Shouldn't kill us. Nah, we're fine. No clue what's up ahead. Okay. That was just the original puzzle. Oh, there's a port crystal over there. That's odd. There's a port crystal over there. Past this obvious boss arena. This is cool as hell. Whoa, neat. Oh. This is cool as fuck. Not so fast. I want to check out this cool crystal. Okay, it's kind of like a port crystal. There's a port crystal engraved with strange patterns. Perhaps it leads to Murgoda. The light has faded from the port crystal, leaving no trace of power behind. Shit. Well, that sucks. Look how cool this is, though. It's like the Everfall. Damn. Did we find the Everfall? Test for invisible wall? Okay. Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, seems like we can just get out here, Bones. I don't think I should. I don't think I shoulda. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, my palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I don't think we're supposed to see this side of the asset, actually, Bones. Oh, hi, boys. Are you sure y'all wanted to come down here? I think this is a big mistake. Watch out for that first step. It's a doozy. Oh, thank heavens they gave us a little stair to probably, hopefully, get back. Oh! Oh, God! Oop. Say goodnight, Gracie. Oof. That one does not have a collider on it. Oh, great. Great place to respawn. Had to do it for science. Okay. Oh. Oh, all rocks. I appreciate you showing me how it's done, bud. Oh, God, he keeps falling. All rocks, buddy. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Why did I listen to Bones? Went straight in between. I surely did. Threaded the needle just perfect. All right, touch the progress marker. Surely a boss will spawn. Are we ready? You said the intrusive thought out loud. Oh. Iris, no! You be nice to her. What good does it do to kill Mycia? Open this gate. Of course. Been more than 300 years since Murgoda. Connects to the side once more. In order for that to happen, a life is needed. If we cannot obtain a powerful life such as Zul's, elves will do. Or perhaps this priestess. Monster and the elves. Is the priestess's life truly equivalent? She's just a priestess. There are two types of lives in this world. Lives that simply exist and lives that protect those who exist. My life's purpose is for the sake of protecting others. Elves are the same. They have long lives and watch over people, correcting distortions that occur with time. Now, that monster called Zul is... Perhaps that too is a life created out of some kind of necessity. Oh! What kind of life is needed to open the gate? Anyone will do the trick. Seeing as we've all been friends in the temple for such a long time, can't we make a deal? You'll be kind enough to hand over the vessel with Zul's life in it. I'll give her back. Think well on it. Girl, what? Don't do it. Arisen. You must not hand over the monster's life. I was sent to this world to protect reason. Now, as it stands, to protect all of you. What that means, after much thought, this is the only path left before me. We could just fight her. Why didn't she run to the heroes? We mustn't yield to those who threaten this world. Slightest compromise could shatter reality. Everyone. Oh! What is this? What's going on, Iris? Your mind controlled by the demon girl. And 2 minutes of screen time? Yeah, we give her the best day of her life. Were you influenced by my Cial? Is it the aim of the alchemist controlling you? To exploit my weakness? That is so. Cannot yield. Beat these steps to the white dragon. Be strong. That is my Cial's will. Isn't your self-consciousness a bit too strong? Is it wrong? Oh, it's time. We're gonna fight Iris. Bye, Iris. Oh, 2 of them. All right. Why'd the setting suddenly change? Same location, more or less. Oh, his butt's already been broken. Shit! One down. It just teleported us back into the boss arena. But Chester Brennan, yep. Great addition to the game. Definitely what everybody wanted. Down he goes. Cleanse this poor girl. It's weird that she's still mind-controlled even after we killed Zul. But I guess his life essence is still intact inside the orb. I didn't like it at all. I was so lonely. Even when I'm gone. The world won't change. Leo won't change. Hold her hand, dipshit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this dude. Her life opens the gate? Probably. The oath at the Temple of Purification. I did change. Couldn't understand how you were still the same. If that's so, I had no choice but to change. Is that so? So we passed each other by. Protagonist can be an anti-hero. I dig that. This fucking dude. Pick that darn girl up and hold her, I'm saying. Yeah, he's sus as fuck. Has been from the start. Wait, you just gonna chuck it in now? Oh, you dumb mother. Oh. Oh. Can't quite give up the power, can you, Leo? Diamantes. What kind of bastard is he? Full iris from this world. Well, we did kill her, bro. We should invent, like, rope or shackles or something. I need to see his face. I won't be satisfied otherwise. Oh, bye. Oh, he going for it. Oh. To the Everfall. Okay, report back to Joseph. Hey. So. Oh, there's nothing down there? I tested. Just a kill plane. It is not the Everfall. Right before Leo yeets, yep. Nah. You talking shit. You spewing pure shit. Yeah, okay. Well, I willingly jumped down to explore the area, and then I fell very accidentally. Very accidentally. Now, Leo's not the hero. That's pretty clear. He is possessed by his own pride. Then you see with Leo in it. Okay, he's not the best. Probably there's stuff lost in translation. I think, probably. Copium. Often it. Pure refined shit. Alright, well, back to Joseph, I guess. I think we're done here. I got that CIA grade copium. Let's drop our mentionables off. I wish Throw Blast could open up those hidden... Well, I don't know that it doesn't. Does Throw Blast open up bombable doors? Because that would be really cool if it did. I'm actually not sure. I've never had it on hand to test it. You don't think so? Have you tried it? I haven't tried it. Oh shit, they're even... And they've got perky level 3 perky pants. The Imperial hose make you perky. Increases your health after leaving White Dragon Temple for a period of time? That's insane. Hell yes. Oh my god. Tested various things, but nothing seems to. That's disappointing. That would be a very Dragon's Dogma thing to let you do, honestly. We have to bring all the explosives with us to a dungeon that we know has a bombable wall, just to test all of them. See if maybe one of them works. It would be really neat. So, Joseph, I've got some updates, bud. We lost the vial with Zul's soul in it, and Leo, and Iris, and Myciel. Promise not to be mad? Now, tell me what happened in the Murgoda Abyss. Lots of stuff. Ah, Myciel, what have you done? Master Joseph, we can no longer remain idle. Let us consider how to honor Myciel's resolve by using alchemy. The demon lives we have left. Those lives can make the White Dragon soar once again, then all sacrifices will be rewarded. You've got it wrong. This life is to be dedicated to the third arc. Oh my god. Klaus. Before he died, Zul said, open the gate. Perhaps Diamantes is beyond that gate. Well then, shall we not go there ourselves? Klaus, you talking shit. Do not speak such foolishness. As for what comes after, we don't have time to waste in meetings. Klaus, calm yourself. It wouldn't be too late, even if we were to listen to Leo's opinion first. Huh? What? Leo has disappeared? Yeah, kinda everybody died. Leo has the vessel of life, doesn't he? If that's the case, then he must be doing the same thing as me. Klaus, have you already forgotten what befell Iris? Not Leo of all people, no. I must find Leo quickly. Cooked by Maduro himself. Just hours before Hexeth and Stephen Miller dropped him in the octagon. Yep. My uncle saw it in a dream. That's the copium. Hi, Hikari Finnick Fox. How you doing? Well, shit. The mission went properly tits up. And Heinz has something to say now. What's up, Heinz? Go after Leo, who has disappeared and is heading for the third arc. He's both disappeared and we know where he's going. So don't worry about it. He's like... The missile knows where it isn't. Leo knows where it isn't, and it's the third arc, but he's heading towards it. This is bad. With us gathered at the temple, so divided like this, confusion will soon spread to the lower ranks. Leo parted ways with you in the Murgoda Abyss and is missing, right? Our commander Gerd said he would interrogate Leo about its true intentions and then dashed out. The destination is the third arc. It seems Leo's goal is there. If you want to know the reason, ask Klaus about it. The new arc lies over the Western Sea. If you intend to go, procure a ship to the port. There should be one for Arisen still remaining. Oh shit. New continent? New continent? Jester, yeah. Got Jester's privilege. You're good just being a tiny vampire fox. That's a good way to be. Let's go catch a ship. Was that the end of season 1? Leo jumping off the thing? Meh. Let me over.
Dembones ZD
Oh, thank you for
wants
the
to
hydrate
drown
bones.
Your sorrows.
Thank you for the
Your
stretch.
worship.
Heading to a new continent is usually season 2 shit. Expansion pack shit. Is the one guy a risen loaf of sourdough? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, wrong boat. That's a boat to Bloodbane Isle. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what Bloodbane Isle is. We gotta take this boat, apparently. Hello, Gershwin. What's up? Oh, that's season 2. Okay. I've heard the tale. You're heading to the new ark that fell into the Western Sea, correct? In that case, you may use the small boat there as you wish. You never know what dangers await, so please exercise caution. Okay. Tiny boat for us. Okay. Sure. To the third ark. It's getting a bit ahead. Oh, and we just show up at the ark. That is some Dark Souls ass teleporting right there. Get in the coffin. Welcome to the dungeon. Okay. Fine. Not so much as a cutscene. Rendering an island would have been a lot of work, and they were very busy writing Leo's character. You're such a hater. Such a hater. I like Leo. He's a piece of shit. An obvious antagonist that I'm sure will the plot will pay it out. It is doing so much setup of how much of a piece of shit he is. The payoff is gonna be huge, Liz. Huge. Mark my words. Treasure. Right, an entirely depopulated third ark. Aha! Giant unspeakable meat. With no monsters in it. What? What is going on? Did they forget to do this? Did they forget to do this dungeon? Huh. Oh. The whispers of the bound spirit can be heard. The gold of the golden country does not come from the land. It is gold born from nothingness. First from steel, next from stone, finally from nothing. Eternal brilliance, infinite prosperity. Drunk on the promised abundance, the people ignored his ambitions. Oh, it sounds so familiar. Writing the payoff for Leo's character. Yeah, so they didn't have time for the dungeon. I'm sure that payoff is going to be so fucking sweet. Oh. I can't wait. I know how I'd do it, and I will do it in my own head if I have to. Like I do for every Souls game. And I still like them. More unspeakable meat. Bigger than the last one. Okay, this one's got stuff in it at least. Jiminy Cricket. Path that was closed has now opened. Okay, well, let's go this way first. I reckon. You're so past the point where anyone could possibly say this is disaster. If you want satisfaction, I'd recommend skipping all future cutscenes. We're here to shoot dudes with magic spears. You're damn right. You understand the real mission. I splat those slimes, yeah. Alchemized skeletons. Big swords. I really love the moveset. I don't use it much. Cause this holy pogo. Oh shit! Oh, ack.
We are being raided by Duranche.
Hello, raiders. Sorry
Has joined the army of
if you raided into an ad break. To the ad break. Hello, Darcy the Chili. Hello. You'll be out of ad jail. Yes. Hello, friends.
a new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
There we go. Are you back? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Welcome in, friends. You came in right as an ad break had popped. Hello, the Mad Magus. Thank you for joining us. Hello. Hi, Maddie. And hello, Zaranj. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm gonna time dock out right now. Hello, friends. How y'all doing? What are we all getting into tonight? Were you doing stuff together or coincidental simultaneous raid? Hello, hello. Hi, Violet. It's good to see you again. How you doing, friends? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. I hope you had a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. We're just playing a little Dragon's Dogma, enjoying the incredibly well-written and impeccably crafted plot. And be your darling partner and wife, Diz. We were having our, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. We were having our weekly wife night together playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Oh, I've heard such good things. I don't know much about Digimon, digital monsters. But I've heard folks were having a really good time with Cyber Sleuth. Are you liking it? I have learned about BL Starmamon or something. Oh god, what are the other ones that Ellie has shown us that were really sexy? Huge Digimon nerds. You're having a great time. I'm so glad to hear it. It sounds like folks were really, like, thriving. With Digimon are the champions. That's the main thing. They're Digimon digital monsters. And they're champions. Yeah. Beelza Starmamon or something. Minervamon has the bust size of Dam. Yeah, exactly. There was the demon and the angel Digimon ladies that do a special dance when they love each other very much and they become a new sexy Digimon. I learned about those. But I can't remember their names. Starmamon or something. Angelwoman and Lady Devamon. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. And that's all I've learned about Digimon. Yeah. It's been a blast so far. Wife might be getting sick of you staring at the silhouettes and guessing who it is. Like, who's that Digimon? Nah, it's fun. You get to flex your knowledge. Hello, Captain. You have discovered the Vampire Survivors allows you to tie the Chrysaegrim to the vampire killer. Like some kind of demented lunatic willing to do anything for DPS. That sounds amazing. Hi, Captain. It's good to see you. Rosemon is just straight up not safe for work. Yeah, a couple of those Digimons had outfits that, like, would get you suspended on Twitch as a VTuber, I noticed. I did notice that. You are not. Are not. Yeah. It's Pikachu. Digimon being spicy? Yeah, there's one with, like, insane underboob. That's the one, BL Starmon, with the underboob.
Yep. Yeah, this is Dragon's Dogma Online. Yeah, I'm so pleased to be able to play it finally. We're playing on a private server now because all the official servers are gone. And it is really good. The private servers made it actually playable. Thank you, Cap. But somebody feed this poor shmoo. Please. Whatever Wizardmon is having. Wait, is Wizardmon the... Is that the spellcaster lady with dual pistols? Yes, it's you've only played Dragon's Dogma 1. If you liked 1, this is very much a sequel to Dragon's Dogma, but with like a layer of MMO kind of scraped onto it. And then a lot of horrible Capcom microtransactions piled on top of it. And then the private server owners scraped as many of those off as they could. And now it's mostly playable in a way that wouldn't make you want to scream and pull all your hair out. Yeah, it's good. It never released outside of Japan, to my knowledge. And then the servers went down in like 2017 or so. Icarus is truly the most baffling game of all time. What did you find now, Liz? He's a little guy. Oh, he's a little guy with a hat and cloak, and all you can see is his pretty hair and pickled eyes and kind of ragdollish face. Okay, that's a cute one. There's some Digimon who's a dual-wielding pistol sorceress. And she's also pretty sexy. Who's that Digimon? Can you name her? You need to place carcasses next to a trapped wolf, sure, to slowly tame it. Makes sense. Then as soon as they're tamed, vegan. What? Is that BL Starmon? Oh, maybe. What's her at? Right. Sistermon? I don't know. I have no idea what her name is. I was hoping y'all could tell me. Yeah, Capcom was incredibly Capcom with this one, unfortunately, in like the worst possible way. But the server has unlocked a lot of the cosmetic options, a lot of the upgrades. They just give you the in-game currency at regular intervals. It's good. So we're playing on the Dogma Rising server. We have a link to it in our Discord if you need to find it. But you can also just find the Dogma Rising server if you want to play with us. Because we've basically also taken over the server. Like, we're probably a significant proportion of the active user base right now. Are the pistols single barrel or triple barreled? I can't recall. I'm sorry. I only saw her once, and I was like, she hot too. Yeah. Rather than making kibble, they decided that the regular feed for horses and ox should just be shared with wolves. They cut down on food programming. That is baffling. Baffling. They just copied the code. It is free. It is additionally free to play, because if it wasn't, Capcom would probably sue them. So the server owner, we've encountered a few times. It says that it's paid. The hosting is all paid up for the next 2 years at least. So. We are currently investigating. So one of the plot points is that demons fall out of the sky. Demons come from space, as far as we can tell. And we're investigating a demonic spaceship right now. Is there a link to where to get it? So you got to find the Dogma Rising server. We have a link to it in the Dogma Rising, in the Dragon's Dogma Brainrot thread off the Infinite Corridors, Dominic. But if you just search for the Dogma Rising server, you should be able to find it as well. Dogs eat corn. Okay, yeah. Would prefer different meat types. No, they just eat corn. Yeah. So many Digimon. He played Time Stranger, Demons from Space. Oh yeah, sounds very Warcraft. It's feeling a little bit Warcraft beat-y. A little bit. They are a little bit like the evil version of the whatever the not Draenei were. Okay, so I think we go this way now. Alchemy is very evil in this universe. This game treats alchemists like most games treat necromancers.
That's why we're fighting alchemized wolves. Ah. And alchemized goblins. Creatures that have been transformed with the foul, forbidden arts of alchemy. Oh, God. Turned into beasts, instruments of war. Oof. Just like Dragon's Dogma, the original, you can change your vocations to various good ones. There are better vocations in this one than there were in Dragon's Dogma 2, in my personal opinion. Which is kind of weird. You'd think they would have taken the best things they had discovered here and put them in DD2, but instead they kind of went backwards a little bit, I'd say. White Dragon's just weird about it. Alchemists are chill. You can just have a giant unspeakable meat. That's true. That'd be awesome if you could unlock and decorate with a giant unspeakable meat. What if you used alchemy to give me a feminine body? I mean, that is the technology available. We just gotta boil down that mare urine. Like we did in the old days, you know? Used to play the Digimon DS games. Were they good? I've never played a single Digimon game, unfortunately. Oh, hi. Alchemized skeleton. We're playing the High Scepter class, which is a sword and spell sorceress. You wanted Wizardmon, and he was there. Wizardmon, I have seen Wizardmon, and Wizardmon is very cute. It's just a wizard. The whispers of the bound spirit can be heard, creating something from nothing, transcending causality, the manifestation of immortality. The ultimate goal of alchemy is to expand human endeavors. Yet the man who perfected alchemy, Diamantes, knew the truth. The order of the dragon world does not allow humanity to leap any further. We have to... Oh, so the dragons are holding humanity back. Should check in on Didon for a bit, but season 2 is, you're not loving it? Good, but very grindy, yeah. The hour grows late. Good night, Katarina. May the night treat you well as well. Have sweet dreams. Digimon Dawn. Made evolution make more sense. You needed data of different types of Digimon to obtain certain forms. So it does make sense. It makes a certain amount of sense for sure. Wait. Oh, these are our friends. Oh, they got their asses kicked. What's up, boys? Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. We miss a way to get into there? Maybe. I think it was just a locked door on the other side. Just made us go the long way around. You all right, Carno? There is nothing unusual in particular, says Carno.
Yeah.
Okay. Carno's not really processing what's going on. Please don't talk to me right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay, though? Okay. Damn it. Leo, he drew his blade on me. I couldn't trust him. See, we knew Leo was the bad guy. Hello, Genie. How you doing? What a shame. Get after him. Get rid of him. This is Iris all over again. Take back the vessel of life. It should be dedicated to the White Dragon. The blue quests are disgusting slogs with 8 tiers that reset every time the shit-ass server crashes. Oh, and that require rare materials just to start them. That is a pain in the tuchus. That is not good design. Hi, Scott. How you doing? Ark, my tuchus. That's right. Started bounty farming, turning in truckloads of random shit. Mm-hmm. Oog, arg, my tuchus. Boss fight. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Stay back. I have no intention of fighting. Leo. You dare raise your blade against the Knight Captain? How about offering an explanation? Words won't prove anything. It's a waste of time. Underestimating the Knight's order to that extent, you've disappointed me. Still believe I'm true to myself. Trust me as long as I feel this sense of conviction. Are we supposed to hold off Leo? See? See? You see what this is? This is you pulling a switcheroo. You knew all along that Leo was a well-crafted character that would turn out to be... You were gaslighting me. Ow! Suck up, Leo. Yeah. Where the fuck did Leo go? Send him to the fucking stratosphere. Literally, where is he? Okay. Ouch. Alright, he's in Arisen. Unfortunately, he's only level 50, so... Sorry, Leo. The enemy is capable of confusing Iris. It's best if only I approach. Okay. If you think something is wrong with me, do not hold back. Cut me down. I will. I do think something's wrong with you. Discuss the rest with Klaus and decide. Don't forget to pay respects to Joseph, too. You were holding back in that fight, weren't you? Can't trust anyone anymore. I'll get the vessel back. Yeah, I was holding back a little bit. Should have killed him. Head to the deepest part of the arc. Deepest, darkest part of the arc. Crafting is an immense pain. Dozens of low-level materials have to be upgraded up to current content, meaning you have to reset every zone. Oh no. Oh no. You're a cop, Bonifer. You've turned against the real protagonist, so he has to stop you. I see. You let him go because he's the good guy and learned that you were wrong all along. Let's go suck Leo off. Yeah. Let's focus on the important part of the plot. Diamante's desire to transcend the dragon. Even after the White Dragon discovered his aspirations, the alchemist persisted, grinning at the timely opportunity. The alchemist spoke to the king of the dragon's tyranny in a world ruled by man. Yeah, I think maybe Diamante's had a point. You're so EP, you should go. You gotta go get some sleep. You gotta do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. You just don't do it? They just refuse? No, I think he's gonna learn his lesson. Oh, hi, bright lapis eye. Hi, rare creature. What's up? And Ratbag, stop standing in that. Jesus Christ, Ratbag, stop standing in that. What the fuck? Ratbag, get out of there. What are you doing? Oh my god. He wanted to absorb all the curses for me. He was like, there's a grenade. I better stand in it. To protect you, Arisen. Good night, lawn cells. Good night, good night. You can recognize. Oh, you think it's a self-insert? Shit. Just a nuanced character with layers and fatal flaws.
Yummy curses.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Hi, sorcerers. Bye, sorcerers. I got seduced by the treasure. They're only fatal if there are consequences, but for some reason he never has any. He lost Iris. She's dead. The only fatal flaw was liking a woman. Yep. He actually should have murdered her instantly. True. Well, no. The story doesn't. The story really does lack a few key points, like a jail cell. Liking women should not be a character's only flaw. That's true. That is an odd choice. Which way to go? Oh god. You gotta turn down now. Good night, Glamour Claw. Thanks for always being a comfort for you, us in the late night. May your next blood meal be rich in iron and low in fat. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, Glamourclaw. Good night, good night. Oh, giant unspeakable meat again. Who's still standing? Who's still standing? This fucking harpy. Oh, hi. And this skeleton. Perfect. Or if they swapped Iris and Leo, if it bother you this much. Haters are probably. Misogyny is hard for you to let go of. I don't think you're supposed to, like, agree with Leo at any point. Or at least I would find that a weird way to read the story. You're supposed to be agreeing with Leo. But maybe that's me cutting him too much slack. If you're ever in need of extra sustenance, you do have a lot to spare. Hell yeah. See, that's the spirit. Somebody throw themselves in the Iron Maiden. Mama didn't have dinner. Voices of the bound spirit can be heard. Regardless of who conspires, Lord White Dragon is here. No matter how brilliant, what can humans do? The dragon's control is strong and unyielding. See, it's pretty clear that also they're setting up the White Dragon as like, yeah, the White Dragon is an antagonist. Yet that man is brazen and unaware of his limits. And like, Diamantes isn't the good guy, but the White Dragon isn't the good one either. Alas, foolish Diamantes. Think you want to like the story, so you're finding readings that allow you to? Yes. Yes. Those readings very clearly rely on you saying they'll punish him for this, so if they don't, in season 4 they will. I'm sure we'll get there. Patience, patience. Just varying levels of evil, yeah. I mean, that's pretty in keeping with the original Dragon's Dogma. It's like, oh wow, bunch of assholes in this world, huh? Oh, that guy you thought was a hero? Oh no, colossal asshole. And that thing you thought was a villain? Oh no, just a colossal asshole. Not a villain, just a colossal asshole. Oh, the thing at the bottom of the whole world? Colossal asshole. But not really a villain. What on earth? Okay. Hit him with the divine pogo. Perfect. I knew they wouldn't, but I thought it'd be cool to hold the White Dragon accountable. Surely they're working up to something. Oh, what soup? Mini soups in one bowl? Is it a bread bowl? Forces us to confront the way we worship a dragon, especially when the villain is like, dragons demand we worship them, but we have the power to become stronger than them, and they murder millions to prevent us from having that power. And also the dragon requires the blood sacrifice of, like, living creatures all over the planet. Yeah. Uncritical, unawares. Unself-aware Westlaw. I think you might be reading it too critically, I think. I haven't gotten as far as you have. But we'll see. It's a good thing that gives you a skill tree? Well, yeah, that's what makes it enticing. That's what makes Leo want to do it. Because it makes us stronger, we are willing to be complicit in this obviously evil act. I think that that's cool. It's bad. It's bad that we do this. Okay, I think we're almost at the end. Let's see. You gonna give us a decent boss fight in this one? Or am I gonna stomp the demon again? Wonder who we get to fight. Alchemized, there could be a few. They should have some alchemized versions of like, I feel like I fought an alchemized ogre at some point. They really need a few alchemized, like, bigger things. Because getting just like fighting through hordes of alchemized wolves and goblins is like a little underwhelming in these places. Whispers of the bound spirit can be heard. 2 dragons dance in the sky, a twisted dragon newly forged. Its wings shimmered in gold. Eventually, the 2 dragons plummeted, their power diminished. It was the foolish orcs who rose up. My homeland, ravaged by those orcs. No, who can truly call the orcs foolish? We name it the tragedy of the elves, but those who come after will declare it self-inflicted. Orcs kind of have an issue of like, they have lots of alchemized enemies, but never use them. There's one alchemized griffin, but like 28 golems? Yeah. That's weird. Give us, like, it's just slapping some metal plates on the existing creatures. It's not like a radical redesign. I feel like they could have given us alchemized versions of just about anything. And that would have been okay. Throw a golem in here just to spice things up a little bit. Heinz, I'm here to help, bud. Yeah, true. Oh, Leo! Damn it. See, he's trying to kill us. Don't bother with me, just do it! Oh shit. He's opening the gate. You son of a bitch. Oh, off we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, opening the rift. Sick. Hell yeah. I love a floating continent. There ain't nothing I like more, honestly. What's happening? What's going on? Damn it. First we must protect the wounded to get back to the ship. The temple should have the information we need. Report back to Joseph in the audience chamber. There was a reading where Leo was bad. I regret that doing this was the wrong move. Are you spoiling the plot? Don't spoil the plot for me. We go through and someone on the other side saying, thanks God you opened the gate, otherwise the bad guys would have won, then the writing is bad. But I'm sure that won't happen. Don't spoil the plot. I don't know what's gonna happen. Where's the... Okay. We just leave this way, I guess? Thoughts you had at this moment when you were playing and have nothing to do with anything coming up. Okay, good. Are you playing this alone? Feels like you've been doing this solo. Yes. These quests are largely designed for solo. It is a minimally online RPG. It is largely single player. There's content that is specifically designed only for multiplayer, like Bitter Black Maze. There is, and you can like pal around and quest up to do other stuff.
But with your 3 pawns, like you kind of got a full party for the most part. Yeah, can be done co-op, but it is buggy. Yeah, it's kind of like 14 in that way, where the main quest is kind of like, you know, it's kind of unmatched. This gap balance between multi and single player. Honestly, like you can just ignore the fact that it's an MMO, except for the Capcom microtransactions. But to be fair, those were the original DD2 before they kind of fixed them in Dark Arisen a little bit. Wait, Bitter Black Maze was also built for solo? Really? God damn, it doesn't feel like it. And whispers of the bound spirit can be heard. The 2 dragons, having lost their power, aligned. Monsters abound, and Diamante's life or death is uncertain. The smell of orcs pervades the area, and a multitude of arisen have emerged. Such is our world, such is our age. Who can bring an end to the world's decay but the genuine arisen, accepted by the dragon? And we put an end to the world's decay. Multiplayer experience pales in comparison to Star Wars The Old Republic, but the single-player experience outperforms it by a mile. Yeah. Yeah, it feels a lot like just kind of playing Dragon's Dogma. Capable of solo, not as a main focus. It's like a half-half thing. Pawns were supposed to... Oh, they were supposed to be part of the Bitter Black Maze. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize. Were they in the original? Or is it just like bugged on the server? Well, in 14, you don't really have a single player experience. It felt to me like the main quest in 14 required you to go off and just do your own thing because they didn't sync up, like you couldn't sync up well with other people. Was I just playing it wrong or something? You think that? Well, I didn't get very far, so. Giant, unspeakable meat. Cutscenes and talking require being alone. Yeah. Another empty pinata. Another empty pinata. And you hit any dungeon, you stall out until you form a party. Yeah, yeah. Did I even get to a dungeon? I don't think I even got to a dungeon during my, like, 2 weeks of playing. Constantly quit and reform party, even if you're playing along with friends, that is bad design. That is real bad design. The way they got their hands on DDoN is a very dysfunctional state, especially as they had to build up their own server, so getting things to work properly, not being based on for the server it was actually built for. So they're trying to fix everything up for the actual experience, but it's taking time. Okay, so in the original, there probably were pawns down in Bitter Black Maze. That would make it a very different experience, for sure. I kind of like it as is, as a, like, no, this is something you have to do with other players. I don't mind that, honestly. There were pawns, okay. Well, maybe they'll get that working, but if they don't, I won't be crying about it. Frankly. Why aren't you open? Why aren't you opening? Did I miss a boss or something? Or do I just have to go the long way around? Seems weird. I gotta report back to Joseph. I guess we just leave. I don't have to go out here. I can just leave. You only played 2 weeks? You didn't devote the proper 9 hours? Nope. Nope. I was having fun, like just kind of doing a little safari of, like, the areas. But, like, the questing itself was the worst part of it. Like, actually doing things in areas was bad. Going to new towns and, like, looking at the funky NPCs and having fun interactions or, like, kind of role playing my way through it was kind of fun, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the formula just isn't for me. You'll like that order. That's your slop. It does something for you. And it did from the start. And sadly, really doesn't for me. I wanna.
But you can want to like something and just never like it. Like you can say to yourself, yeah, gosh, I really wish I liked, you know, shrimp cocktail. But if you're allergic to shrimp, you're just not gonna like it, you know? You're playing Code Vein. Nice. What game we talking about? We're talking about 14. And how I've bounced off it about 1,000 times. Also, are you playing... Did Code Vein 2 come out? Or is it about to come out? You love medieval Western fantasy aesthetically. You try to like DD1? I'm blown away that you didn't and you managed to play as much of this as you did. It's coming out later. Okay, it's not out yet. You can like something and not be able to consume it. That is also true. Yeah, that is also true. This is your first playthrough? You're nearly at the final boss. I didn't finish Code Vein, but I kind of liked it. Are you enjoying it? I got to the... There was like a mermaid pole... There's like a mermaid pole dancer. Hi, Bones. There's like a mermaid pole dancer boss or something in like a poison lake. And that's where I got to, I think. Is this a good first ever experience for Dragon's Dogma? I would suggest playing Dark Arisen. Personally. I wouldn't play the original release of Dragon's Dogma. Personally, I would play the Dark Arisen version. If you have it. It is, at the end of the day, a better plot than this one has so far. But... oh, is that not that far? That's like the second major boss? No, because I got through... We have Anne Orlando at home, and I met a giant dog lady, and I went through what felt like 3,000 hours of some kind of weird dream sequence. Where, like, it told you a bunch of stories with, like, weird little, like, vignettes. Like flashbacks or something. And so, like, I feel like I got pretty far, I think. You can have a big sword? Yeah, you can have a big sword. Did I not stop at Bull Dance Miku? Maybe that's the last one I remember. Maybe that's the last. It's supposed to be real early. Oh, maybe I skipped her. Maybe I did her out of order. Or maybe that's just the last thing I remember because she was kind of fine. Maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, I liked it. I liked it a fair amount. I also made, I was kind of doing like aesthetic testing, trying to put together my Bonnicula look. And I actually used the character creator in Code Vein for some of that. I didn't get to see a fiery cat lady. I don't think so. I don't think I saw a fiery cat lady. I remember some kind of poison flower moth lady or something. And a big dog. Of some kind. You've grown a lot since those days, so you think it's had a big impact on your experience? The whole reason you want to give it another pass? Yeah. See if Don has just built it or if you've changed since one. I think you'd like it more. I think with a little bit like of something like a positive experience, at least in the gameplay of this one. Pain, death, you hate it. I hated that fucking white labyrinth of a palace. That place was awful because I get lost. I get lost in a hallway. Like, it's bad. All right, the quandary of soldiers. We did it. I heard about what happened at the Ark. Thank you for your efforts. I'm sorry we failed again, Joseph. Furthermore, a report has arrived from the north. It appears that a vast energy was felt and the gate to Murgoda has opened. Yes. It leaves the passive voice there. This is not what the enemy wants. If so, it's as if we had a hand in it. Weird that, Joseph. Through the gate at the northern edge, the stronghold of Diamantes and Lestania have become connected. The meeting. No, to think my guidance and orders were so blatantly ignored. It is both pitiful and infuriating. What's that? Did Leo really say that? Did he throw away his respect for me? That guy! Very well, go and assist Leo and Klaus, but I'll remember this. In truth, Klaus is a descendant of an alchemist. Due to the study of alchemy being taboo, he has no profound knowledge, but still, here in Lestania, this young man is the most knowledgeable about alchemy whom I've ever met. So I kept Klaus close to shield him from the wickedness and malice of the world around us. Now it's time to depart from here. Please, become my eyes and continue to watch over Klaus. At the same time, become the claws of the white dragon. What to find and what to tear apart. You should know this by now. Thank you. Joseph actually has some fucking faith in us, you know? A world that never was in Kingdom Hearts 2 with its look. Yeah, the aesthetic was cool enough, but goddamn was it hard to fucking navigate. The way you're liking D-Dod makes me worried about how DD1 will make you feel. I mean, I think its plot is way, way better than this one, frankly. But, like, the things I like about this are going off on adventures and fucking around, you know? I mean, if it's just full of plot holes and people are searching that forward for what could have been good in there, I think it's legitimately good, yeah. It doesn't mean it has to be good for everyone. But I personally think it's legitimately a cool fucking story. You know, always temper expectations. Are you about to alchemy even though it's illegal in the game? I don't think we're gonna alchemy. But we're going to go try to keep Klaus from falling to the alchemist's temptation. Your tastes are purely objective and correct. Well, in that case... well, in that case... I guess we'll just have to see how you like it. It is a surprisingly slow burn, though. I would honestly say that it has a. I like the slog at the beginning because it very much like. You're just like, okay, so this is what we're doing. All right.
Darth_Elion
Takes a long time to get to anything particularly like what I would say subversive, you know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Because to subvert something, it really does help to build up something first. Otherwise, it just looks like you're doing satire. No, it's good all along. It gets weird after 900 hours. But I think it's good the whole way. But it does not subvert things until all of a sudden it starts to. And then you're like, oh, I didn't see that coming. Well, I didn't see that coming. You're probably going to see it coming now because we've built it up too much. But thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Even when you love it, you know I'm right. Right. Makes sense. Oh, true. You watched Buffy play it. That's true. I don't remember. Yeah, I think SB got basically through it. What are we doing? What are we going? Where are we doing? Oh, did I? Oh my God. Did I not talk to Joseph a second time? Was I supposed to talk to Joseph a second time? I think so. Christ have mercy. I'm gonna lose it. The game's insistence that you talk to quest givers multiple times. Knowing what Animal Farm is about doesn't make you unable to write an essay about it after reading it. That's true. That's true. Klaus. Here's Klaus. Hey, buddy. The dwellers of the Golden Land. Okay, explore the land of Murgoda with Klaus. Off to Murgoda. You've been talking to Master Joseph for quite a while now. You were angry, weren't you? Well, that's only natural. I'm departing for the far north. Naturally, I will go through the Port Crystal Gate at the Protectorate to reach the old city of Murgoda. I think Leo is already there. I intend to speak with Leo if we meet, but it is Diamandis himself that I wish to see. As a descendant of an alchemist, there are matters I want to discuss. I'm always unarmed, so I could be killed in an instant. If that happens, I'd be glad if you could avenge me. Just kidding. Oh, Klaus, honey. Oh, Klaus, honey. You're disappointed Klaus is not a goldfish. Klaus is a fucking goldfish. Are you kidding me? Did you hear that dialogue? Oh, my lord. Cannot believe you hate this man. Oh my God. Klaus. He is an absolute blorbo. No, I hate this man and I'll die defending him. Absolute Blorbo behavior. You literally wanted to kill him. Well, he was about to, like, access evil powers beyond mortal comprehension, in my defense. If I had killed Leo or Klaus at various stages of this whole process, we wouldn't be in this mess. I was excited for him to... Yeah, I was excited. The instant he does, he turns to alchemy, oh, it's fucking over. 2 in the chest and 1 in the head. Those powers are good. Remember, the white dragon is the one who is wrong? No. No. Liz, you've misunderstood me. Both are wrong. That's my premise. We've been told alchemy is good, actually. That's... No. They're both bad. That's the thing. It's possible for many things to be bad. In fact, for everything to be bad. That's my premise. To Murgoda, then? Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Everybody an asshole in this. If alchemy was bad, why would it be a class we can play? That's true. Good point. Only one bad thing in any story. Only one. That's true. We can play alchemists. They seem pretty good. It's really hot. You have a slight headache. Good. Apart from that, we're doing pretty good. We're finally making some progress in the main quest, and I'm trying to catch up. Oh shit. We gotta kill this alchemized griffin real quick. Shouldn't be a problem. Ouch. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Thank you. Hit him with meteor strikes. As a local unspeakable meat entrepreneur, you're sliding off to bed. Good night, Bones. Getting your ass beaten in main story quest 3 and you're struggling to stay awake. You got up early, too. Good night, Bones. Good night, good night. These harpies so we can fucking focus on this goddamn griffin. Ouch. If this thing was our level, we would be getting trounced. Like, oh my god, fighting the one inside the goddamn anniversary dungeon. Lord, that thing was a monster. Blaze it. Up fast, thank you. Oh, thank you. You said the magic words. What is the... I can't remember the... You knew it! It's only a matter of time before you coded that in. They said I was crazy. I have coded... That thing's been in for months. And months and months. You just have to say the magic words. Back to Murgoda. Can we please just run straight through and not have to unlock the gate this time? Surely. Surely. He said I was mad. Mad! Oh, hi. Hardened by darkness, damned goblin fighter. Level 62, who actually did a little bit of damage on me. I totally can remember when you've cleared a dungeon. Main quest flags can be stored.
And chooses not to. Thank heavens. Onward to real Murgoda. This was but fake Murgoda. Oh, hi, Klaus. Oh, it's just the... Okay, just kidding. Onwards. Heard Liz talking shit, so you return for 35 seconds. You won't say the game is objectively good. However, it's got that slight sadistic spark in it that makes your BDO soul sing for now. You run. Good night, Bones. Ooh, this is cool, though. Good night. Good night, Bones. Good night. Good night. I love a fucking floating continent. Good news. Let's hear it. More floating continents? Said there was a weird in-game location you like. This is it. Let's go. It is very Faram Azula or whatever. Oh, this is the one where it's a whole dungeon, but also kind of a city? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. I like the sound of it. Hi, Klaus. What's up, bud? When I was a kid, I found an art book my dad had hidden in the attic. Among them was this landscape. It was a landscape I've always dreamed of. I never thought I'd actually be able to stand here. I must admit it lives up to its name as the Golden Land, doesn't it? Furthermore, it seems that city's operations are still running and even being maintained. Perhaps time does not flow as it does in our world. The power of Lord White Dragon who sealed this world. Or is it perhaps Diamantes' refusal to be entombed outside order? At this moment, I cannot tell whose strength or what kind of gift this is. How strange. Coming here, awakening something within me. Shoot him! Shoot him now! I had both feared and anticipated this. However, there's not a thing beyond the sentiment of being here. I don't feel anything. All that exists is merely the familiarity of the stone pavement of the temple. That chill that I like, that feeling remains. I feel a deep love for the half-petrified white dragon, a strong wish to keep even Joseph's gentle reproaches. Indeed, I do not belong to the people of this place. I'm a resident of Lestania, a world where alchemy has long been forbidden. So I feel like I could do anything to protect that world. Anything? Shall see it done. Good. You just remember you said that, okay? Drilled ore and black ore. Okay. Nothing particularly new there. And Zandora Talus, nothing new there either. This is all Zamora stuff. Zandora, Zamora, Zoma. He's the Antichrist! I'm just saying, I'm sniffing out the signs of a corruption arc. And have been from moment one with that one. It is weird that Elden Ring ripped this whole area off. Welcome to the Golden Land and the floating island of Faram Azula. Next they'll throw in an Erd tree. It was Edius. We can't do two of them. That wouldn't be subversive. They absolutely can. We can fit so many corruption arcs in this bad boy. Good Lord, have mercy. Final Fantasy 2 had a floating golden land of alchemists. They're all knockoffs. That's true. Good point. What if there was a corruption Yuri arc? Now we're talking. Now we're asking the real questions. Yo, who dat? Who's this cool looking alchemist over here? Mergen Magir, who spawned twice. Oh, hi. Good job, Ratbag. Thanks, Ratbag. Whip. The adjectival of Mergoda. Oh, a Mergan. A Mergandian. Mergodan residence. Oh, a level 50 somebody's house. Okay. That's just a level 50 somebody's house. You know this place is fucking business. Serious goddamn business when that's just somebody's house. Does read better when you know that. That's very true. Let's stick our snoot in the Mergodan residence and see what's going on in here. Oh shit. It's fucked up in here. I'm gonna take out this alchemy eye first. I don't like these things. They're actually kind of a threat. Then they just also use Mergodan, which makes a good deal more sense. My Mergoda. Canon. I accept. Oh, jeez. Ow! Rude. And that's that. And that's literally just somebody's house full of fucking alchemized skeletons. Okay. At least we're finding like lots of... I don't need poison flasks. At least we're finding lots of healing potions along the way. We're building up a pretty decent stock of the next level up of healing potions. I haven't equipped yet. I'll need to relatively soon. That's a dungeon right there. Okay. I loving that golden tower in the middle. Delighting in that. Mmm. How do we get there? Did I miss a ramp? Oh, here. Here's a ramp. Alchemy Laboratory. All the goblins. Blank scrolls, no thank you. Oh, my boys are going nuts for the thing on the other side. Be the second to final boss on your second attempt. Nice. Oh, yeah. Going well. Thanks again for the raid yesterday. Of course, Isaac. How you doing? I hope you had a good day today.
was a pleasure. I'm sorry I passed out basically as soon as I got there. That's how it goes. If I raid somebody, it's like, here, catch, good night. Water flasks and poison flasks. I do not need to fill my inventory with such dross. Oh, shit. That's how it is. It's how it is. Also, welcome to the ad break. What's up? Welcome to the ad break, everybody. Okay, so that's the alchemy lab. Is there an area master up here? Like, that wasn't much. Just a little side area. I guess we'll wait to progress stuff until folks are back. Hate for folks to miss. Oh, what ads? You are Asia. Hi, Asia. How you doing? How was your day? Let's drop a chest for folks. E. Nice. Okay. Playing a new game, and one of the difficulty sliders is management difficulty, where the options are easy peasy, under control, and snowed under. Very exciting. Oh dear. What game is that? You were MIA due to brownouts. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope they're mostly over. It's stressful. Is it super cold there while you're having brownouts? That's extra stressful. If so. You don't need to make fun of me for playing weird bootleg dog shit titles, right? This is a safe place, of course. I love all kinds of weird shit. Absolutely. Just took a nap and it hasn't happened again, and here it's a little warmer than normal. Okay, good. I hope it's through. Twee. Maybe Twee. It's called Let's School, and it's a roller coaster tycoon type game about running a school. It sounds great. Okay. Are you playing on Snowed Under? You stinky, you stinky. Nah, I'm not too stinky. I'm freshly showered and I moisturize, so I smell like ginger. I ain't stinky, you stinky. 2 days off, ain't nobody got time for brownouts. Nuh-uh. Oh, good job, Witch Smasher. It was tree. I was wondering when somebody would just guess tree. Nice, good job. You smell me through the screen, very stinky. Just kind of like ginger, that's all. Oh, the ad break is finished now. Here we go. Wow, okay. Tree. We got there. Eventually. Your chat client lag. Ah. Fiddle DD. Please, I am begging. Now, the game really does need more variety in alchemized enemies. Like, if you're gonna make it such a central part of the game, make an alchemized version of just about every mob, I would say. I'm gonna share a screenshot? Okay. Oh! Jesus Christ! All my ketchup packets exploded. Grigori, heal me, please. Final boss down, first try, let's fucking go, champion. Hell yeah. Congratulations. You're 4 messages up from Ozzy on your instant it. Refresh the stream, I guess. Oh, what the hell that's all about. Let's see. Did put that in the astral plane? Yeah, huh. Weird. Yeah, shows up in the I guess canon to stream order for me. It's so weird. Mine has been like this a lot. It's weird because you're sniping every emerald. Yeah, true. I don't know. Can't make any sense of it. I also like the track down here. It's cool. Oh, blocked by the... There is an area master. Level 51, the alchemist's home. Okay. There is an area master here. It's not Klaus, is it? Did I fail to unlock the area master by talking to Klaus? Full spell blade nonsense. I do. I know. DD2 turned it into a weird spear Jedi dude. And I didn't and the trickster, and I didn't vibe with it. Yeah, this one, look, the moveset on this sword is basically Milady too. Like, it's nice. And we've got whirling blades of holy magic. We've got slice everything on screen. We've got throw your sword like a intercontinental ballistic missile. Like, it's so good. And just Eldritch Blast on tap. You're not a polearm sort of girl? Beg to disagree. I do like the Spirit Lancer in this is actually pretty cool. But I was sad that, like, so the Spirit Lancer in this one is cooler than the what do they call it? The Mystic Spear Hand or whatever in Dragon's Dogma 2. The one in this one is better designed than that one. So I don't know what they were doing with Dragon's Dogma 2's classes, honestly. I don't get it. I don't know. Insides are melting. Oh, no. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go. In the Palace Plaza. I guess let's just proceed before exploring further into the Golden Pavilion. Meal ticket. Thank you. Look at that beautiful strawberry cake. Surprisingly chunky game for something you expect to have little to it? Yeah, no. Surprisingly so. Fucking alchemized griffin. Wait, who are these people? Theodore, help me! He's a pain, alright. See how we do. With an alchemized griffin. What level is he? Fucking hit the fucking harpy. Fuck's sake. Any other harpies? You were in like 48 gear here? Yeah, I'm definitely doing it way late, so this shouldn't be too bad. As the odor, yeah, the kerning is a little funky on the kerning's a little funky on the font, for sure. Okay. Got him. I think that's all the harpies. Okay, looks like your chest. Oops, I missed it. Well, looks like it's still hitting it. Youch! There we go. Bring him down. Ouch. Do you mind? That kitty. Do it again. Ow! There we go. To the floor with it. There's an area master studio. I've been told people live here, just not who those people are. The innocent folks who got banished by the white dragon. Yeah. The odor. Thank you, I'm saved. You have unfamiliar faces. Have you come from the other side of the gate? Yes, I'm Klaus, and this is an Arisen. This is what's her face. Arisen? You're not here as Golgaren's successor, are you? No, sir, really. Yes, I voice acted. We've come to negotiate with Diamantes, have we? Wait, Klaus, we have? Oh, negotiate? Are you out of your mind? If that were possible, we would have done it a long time ago. He is adverse to reason. There is a long history of struggle. Long history? My apologies. May I ask about you? I am Vtuber, a descendant of the alchemist who sealed Diamantes away. Oh? Together with the other alchemists, I managed the sealed sepulchre day by day. However, as time went by, my comrades were killed. Is it Diamantes' magic or thought? His power is tremendous, and the monsters that emerge from his chamber are increasing rapidly. We have been falling one by one to those monsters. Oh, those monsters. Oh no! If we keep talking here, we'll soon become prey. Come with me to the workshop. There is a barrier there, so alchemical monsters won't come near. Affordable, average Joe's, and economic crisis as prices and rewards settings. Nice. Yeah. I like Alucard. He's entertainingly overpowered. That's the one that starts with the fireballs. The fireball wand. That one's a good... I like to start with that one. Oh, that way. I thought he meant that way. Oh, hi, dog. Thank you, Ratbag. Thanks, Ratbag. We gotta be getting close to a level. Yeah, we're 60... Okay, 38,906 away from a level. Disaster occurrence has low, average, high, and close. Oh, actual Alucard. Fake Alucard is also pretty strong, but Adrian's got a list of passive as long as your arms. Oh, I didn't realize that actual Alucard was in. I honestly had no idea. It's been a long time since I've played Vampire Survivors. Is it a DLC that gives, like, canon Castlevania stuff? Every named character from Castlevania is in. That's so funny. That it was, like, at first distancing itself from the Castlevania properties, even though it started by using the Castlevania roguelike sprite sheet. And then went back once it got big enough that they could, like, I guess do it official as a partnership. It's fairly funny. Even Sonia Belmont. Oh, God. Even all the random bosses. Fuck yes. Thank you, Olrox. The sorcerers are still good in this one, Cap'n. They were good in Dragon's Dogma. They're still good in this one. Not quite as impressive. Good old Slagra. Orox is in there too. Good. I'm so glad to hear it. Treasure. I love treasures. Forest Dweller's Key and a Gala Extract. Okay. Weird for a Forest Dweller's Key to be up here, but we're not going to worry too much about it. Just random loot. Way out here in a not gold tower. The alchemist's... The good alchemist's last stronghold, I reckon. Ragoda residential area. Oh, specialist trading post? Ooh. Alchemist of the Dead City. What a good name for an NPC. Oh, nice mustache. Beat an enemy for some stuff. Not included, I know. Someday. Someday. Character 2 canceled. Eunuch. Okay, let's proceed. Fake Alucard, but a girl. Yeah, unlocked early. It's true. I think does she start with the crystal? I can't remember what she starts with. The Theodore's Alchemy Workshop. Ooh, nice. Oh, cool design. I love a wizard's tower. Look how cozy this wizard's hangout den is. Oh, this is nice. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, the lightning ring. Yeah. Massive cooldown reduction where she can get a real weapon. Yeah. Because that's brutal. Starting with the lightning ring is rough. A villainous den for evil monsters to get... he's got an extra cozy little hangout. This dude just loves to chill. Hi, the odor. Klaus's friend, what's up? I have a name! What's going on in Listania right now? How did the gate open in the first place? What? Was the appearance of the Ark the beginning of it all? See, the arcs form a trinity of substance, water, fire, and life, and what is generated based on the secret formula. No, forget theory for now. Regardless, consider it an energy amplifier consisting of 3 units working together. They were indeed 3 arcs, correct? First arc is primarily a base for establishing a foothold in Listania. Diamantes' sealed consciousness likely acted on those who entered at the beginning. It is a dangerous thought that feeds on the heart's evils and conflicts. Simultaneously, there must have been devices that generate and amplify energy included as well. The device was probably started by the hands of puppets being manipulated by those thoughts, wouldn't you say? I'll say. Thus, the second arc emerges like the first one, yet it must have been outfitted with stronger devices. Alchemy is fundamentally about incrementally enhancing things and effects, similar to how one cultivates crystals. Finally summoned, the third arc was a device designed to produce the energy output required to open the gate. This interpretation should largely hold true. Moreover, that Diamantes achieved all these things from within the sealed sepulchre, you can see how he is an extraordinary entity. That's right, I must inform you. Before exploring various places in Mergoda, you should visit Beatrix, the area master in the residential area. If you wish to know more about this land, you could obtain the necessary information from her. And as far as we are aware, that is. After you finish your greetings, please come see me once more. I would appreciate it. Thanks, Theodore. The odor.
Haven't smoked hookah in ages. It's been a hot minute. The vibes, yeah. You know, it's also in the fake Trevor Sypha Grant, the Alucard parts, really, in the inverted Coliseum. That's fun. Galamoth is in. His head goes off the screen. Beautiful. Need to be invited out to join someone. Yeah. There was like a trend for a second. It seems like there aren't that many hookah. Well, I guess it's all a matter of where you are. But... Wait, where the fuck is Beatrix? Wait, is she also hanging out in there, or... Oh no, this is Margota residential area. This is different. This is the place we literally just came from. No. Okay. You're in a smoker's kingdom. They have bongs at the corner drugstore here. Yeah. A hookah place that does a nice Turkish coffee would be so good. Even if I'm not in the mood for the hookah, a nice Turkish coffee cannot be beat. With the cardamom. Hello, Beatrix. Oh, aren't you cute? Teeny tiny. Who would have thought that people would come from the split Listania to visit Margota again? In this land where the flow of time is warped, I find it hard to contain my astonishment. People of the surface, to make this settlement a starting point, please activate the port crystal outside. Regarding this land of Margota, you may ask me anything through area information, and I will respond with the knowledge I have. Please give my best regards to Master the Odor. I will. Thank you very much for coming. I am area master of this region. My name is Beatrix. I should be turning 27 this year, but I am at a loss at how time has passed on the surface. At any rate, I apologize in advance for any imperfections, as it has been a long time since we had a visitor. Tiny text. In addition, 323 years ago, the majority of Margota's residents prayed to the White Dragon. Not the Golden Dragon, nor Diamantes, but prayers for the safety of the White Dragon. Lord, please know this, above all else. How about staying in Margota? We can be of some help with supplies. Rank up 1. Bringing a 3DS to a lounge, yeah. You can now view area and world quest information that you have available for the following areas. Margota Ruins, lower level. Margota Ruins, Royal Palace level. Let's use it to confirm spot information. What? What? What do you mean? E Insignia Potion. Sleepy summer afternoon, dozing on a hookah lounge couch. It does sound pretty perfect, doesn't it? Every person you've ever dated was a hater. I hate to hear it. What kind of quest do you have? Oh, lordy. Bone meal. I've got lots of that. Hot diggity damn. Zandora Talis. I've got some of that. For 1,200 area points. He never played a video game in his life and didn't understand them. Huh. I guess like attracts like, I guess. Huh. Alchemized Goblin Fighters, easy. Alchemized Wolves and Goblins and Goblin Fighters and Harpies. And Mergen Mages. Transmuted Gold Feathers. Alcahest. Alchemized Wolves, even more. Alchemy Eyes. Rainbow Eye Gym. Alchemite. Mergen Hunters. Mergen Fighters. Mergen Healers. Alright. Easy peasy for the most part. Let's take Metrophanes. What a good name. And Actaeon. Let's have a quick sleep at the inn. This man glistens. Why is your skin like that? Looks like you're made of hot dogs. Still can't wear these
fucking pants. Get to level 70. We're only 32,000 away. Should be easy, but it's also almost 5. Fuck. I would love to get to 67. Huh. It's his endless aura. I appreciate that they still take time to moisturize up here. Let's touch this port crystal. There's also a bewitching alchemist over here. How bewitching. Yeah, pretty bewitching. Wait. What's up? Can our next poster be a 6-7? Yeah, I gotta get to level 6-7. You're right. You're right. I will forget. I will forget that. Oh, does the alchemized griffin not come back? I guess not. You just needed to make the joke? Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Alright, we actually do need to talk to Theodore again. I guess before we can proceed. Actual Alucard has immunity to all HP drain. All vampires have this. Cast Dark Inferno every time he levels. Can cast Soul Steal by standing still long enough. Cast Summon Spirit whenever he heals for 8 HP or more. Cast Sword Brothers whenever he has hits. Yeah, it's quite a list. Sounds like a good character. I should probably give it a whirl again, see how much they've changed. It's literally been a couple years, I think, since I've played Vampire Survivors. Maybe by talking to Mr. Murgoda over here, it'll level us up. Alucard sword is not a good weapon to start, but it upgrades to the real deal. Good, good, good. It's very funny that he starts with the Alucard sword. Hi, the odor. Boss's friend, what's up? Have you finished introducing yourself to Beatrix? Would you mind going back to the headquarters and letting the locals know that we have no intentions to invade Lestania? Of course, assistance regarding Diamantes is very welcome. We hold no secrets from you. Feel free to share what you've seen here with anyone. What we need is the support of the people of Lestania. I implore you, Kid Sare, advocate for us on those topics. You got it, Toots. Report back to Joseph. Back to Joseph. All right. Well, I'll be damned. Should we replace one of our... what does it take to teleport here? Murgoda Ruins are free. That's beautiful. We don't have to waste a favorite on that. That's great. That's great. Okay. I love it. You quit Vampire Survivors cold turkey this year? Taken so bad. Oh no. I'm sorry we triggered a potential relapse. Oh. I thought you were talking about Vampire Survivors. Oh, self-deprecating humor. Oh, I'm so proud of you, though. Got the best ending. Hell yeah. All right. That's good. You deleted no fewer than 30 messages tonight. This is huge. Huge. All right, Joseph. I got good news for once. Oh, you're back. So how was it over there? I see. So you could cooperate with the odor? To meet an active alchemist is something indeed. Klaus must be overjoyed. So you mean to say that he looks forward to reporting to you? Did he actually say that? Huh. Clever one he is. I asked, Joe. Was Leo present at the time? No. Still haven't met. It would be a great comfort if you could join us in battle. It's true. We still didn't level. Oh my god, 11,000 away. It wouldn't be mean to self, yeah. Gotta do Phoebes' litter before bed, but wanted to grab those. Hi, Astro. Yeah, get it. Get it, get it. It is bedtime for Bonzo as well. Heartbroken as I am about it. As fast as the night went. That's right, I do. I have that power now. Eat a gym and run. Go do it. Go do it. In Twitch chat. Twitch chat, right? Here. Squirrels wanted to see the pizza. Where's the pizza? There's a pizza, squirrels. Just like you wanted. Yeah, I'm trying. It's very difficult to maneuver myself into the pizza. But I'm doing my best. There we go. Okay, I'm eating it. Can we just... Ooh. Bush. Expand it to include Discord. You won't regret this. You are very smart. No, I think that's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Do we have a delivery that's worth 11,000? We surely do not. Because this is White Dragon Temple. Fiddle D D. I say. Fiddle D D. Well, it would have been nice. Oh, did you use another meal ticket? No. Okay. Oh, you gave me 3 meals at once? That way, that's why it was so loud in my headphones. Okay. Makes sense. Let's get our 1 revive back. Okay. Oh! Gosh. My back is sore. I did something today at work. I made sure to lift all of the heavy containers that I was working with today with like a twisting, jerking motion. So it would have been nice to be 20 levels over the final boss. Nah, final boss can't be like less than 70, right? I like leveling. I want to get that. I want to get the good stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, lift with your back, and make sure to like really twist at the waist, you know? Spoiler. Yeah, pull real hard. Exactly right. Yeah, you got it. You understand. Complete chump. Oh god, what the fuck were they doing? Well, there's always more after the final boss. There's never really a final boss. Then there's the post game. And if it's anything like Bitter Black Isle in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, it pulls your fucking insides out your butt after you thought you stomped the final boss. So there's a really cool boss that killed you and Bones twice. Hell yeah, it would have been a great final boss, yeah. So it goes. Anyway, go to the balcony again, I guess. I like this as a night ender kind of place. We can do them together and pretend that was the climax. Yeah. Makes more sense narratively anyway. That's works for me. Oh. Yeah, I feel the lack of food now, for sure. I feel my brain shutting off. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you. Some comments are harder to quit. I find like, oh, I see now I'm dumb versus I'm a piece of shit. Everyone should leave me. Yeah, we get that last one for sure. Yeah. Hey, cold turkey on self-deprecating, I think is a good way to go. I think it's good. By the way, anybody in chat who has not joined us in the Discord, I hope you will consider doing so. You can keep up to date with all of our stuff and our going live announcements. And also, you can play the mud that I programmed myself. You can fight my monsters and explore my dungeon and loot my potions and die to my explosive rune traps. Apologizing for my presence and saying I'm too ugly to live. That kind of thing, for instance. Next. 86th. A boon to your happiness. I agree. If you'd like to keep track of my movements, you can follow me over here on the socials. You can follow my blue sky over there. In the meantime, let's find somewhere to drop everybody off. Let's see. You were so cool, and I was happy to chat with you tonight. It has been a pleasure chatting with you, Liz. I'm so glad you were able to hang out tonight. Yeah, no do that. Yeah. Besitos. Besitos squirrels. Besitos Asia. Besitos Astro. Para todos. Let me see. Who is still up? What kind of movements? All of my movements. Let's say hi. Let's go raid Nilbog live. Let's see if Nilbog is still going. Nilbog's pretty cool, and we've gotten a couple raids for Nilbog, and we've never had a chance to raid Nilbog, I don't think. Maybe we have, but let's raid Nilbog live. Raid Nilbog live.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Perfect.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid.
Hi, Absalon. How you doing? Hi, pal Pepper. Besitos to you too. He had a dream one of the people here was a federal agent. Oh, keeping an eye on groups that express anti-government opinions. He got a job offer on their recommendation. Why, I don't know. Who could it be? I need to know your bowel moves. I like to keep you abreast of all of my movements, squirrels. I hope you all have a wonderful night. It has been a pleasure hanging out. Thank you, especially after today with its like weird vibes in the air and marking anniversaries of like weird shit. It was nice to hang out with friends and just chat and shoot the breeze and have a nice time. Keep you abreast, right? Anyway, we will be back tomorrow night with Space Buffoon, hopefully, and Chance. Maybe doing, I don't know, Itch.io deep dives, or I don't know. We'll come up with something. It'll be fun and it'll be nice. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night. Mwah. Megalodon power levels. Look at that. Hell yes. Could never happen. Good night, Doc. Talk to you soon. Talk to you soon. Night, night, Doc. Good night, Absalon. Good night, Liz. You may have spicy opinions about this game, but I hope maybe even level 70 shows that you're not just whining without engaging the material. That's true. Good night, good night, good night.